All right, hello. We're gonna run around a little more on new Wideswamps, the character I made, who's coming along, I guess, as an archer. Uh, no power leveling or getting any gear or anything like that. So we're just gonna kind of press on and see how we do. Like to get Eagle Eye today. Um, Probably won't go much further than that. We could push for rapid fire. Actually, if I start training blinding shot, we could push for rapid fire. I guess that'd be a smart thing now. All right, so we'll get that going as we carry on. Um, It'd be nice to also get our sprint up to 0% physical chance. We probably won't do any gear or weapon upgrades yet. Actually, maybe we go kill some elven archers and try to get a longbow or a woodwind bow. Um, in the meantime, hmm, that could be interesting. I'm not sure how much of an upgrade it is. People sell them on player vendors, but I don't really want to pay for one. I mean, so even if it's a big fight, we should be able to get one without having to kill too many elf archers. Where am I going? I don't want to go. I probably want to go back to Arlia. All right, we're just gonna burn a recall scroll, so we can get started a little bit sooner. I'm gonna go back to Arlia. I'm gonna see. I might still have beetle buy orders up from like the ones I posted with my other character on Coswald. If so, they are a little lower now. They're 14 instead of 15-20 because the price is just going down too far. Also, we're gonna need to get some taxes today. We put ourselves in a bit of a spot because I didn't log in a long time, so I could add 2 days taxes to this, but I have only 4 days left on this. Um, what can I drop? That's what I should have done. Kingsport. I should have stolen another. I need arrows too. Yeah, Kingsport. I should have stolen another coil of rope to make another bag for myself. One of the people that fills out my that often fills all the beetle buy orders here. They might be gone. They filled all the beetle orders. Yeah, I can't get any monies. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Did they fill any silver? My silver's at 92 now, as well. It went out. All right. Well, let's find a place to buy some arrows and kill in and see if we can get other stuff going. Travel the overworld. Where we figure out the best place to buy arrows? I think it's outside would work. I was just in Kingsport. Oops. Well. Jimmy! JJ! How you doing? And to answer your whispered question, I don't know. No, I've considered about it, and not for that reason, because that's completely unnecessary. But mostly I want there's a number of things I really want to do with Channel Point. I'm getting increasingly excited about what I can do with them. Do it. We'll see. We'll see. We have to get some binding document that says you won't give me a bunch of stuff. Hey, it's a Necronaut. We can wave to him. Wait a minute, why is he Necronaut? Why isn't he Vulgar Display? I think this is probably a new character. I don't think he renamed his character. It looks like starter gear. He has no idea who we are, by the way. I mean, maybe he does, I don't know, but I don't. So. Oh yeah, he started a new character. Sword, triangle, yeah, this all starter gear for sure. So 10, 10, 10 stats. Nice. So that you won't shower with bits. I'm on to you, JJ. I know what's up. I'm on to you. Who sells arrows? It's not. Could have popped into Central Brittany, but then we'd have to go through Central Brittany. So, I mean, is that really worth it just to get some arrows? Hey, Necro. How you doing? Hey, thanks for the host, man. I don't know if that's incredible timing or what, but yeah. I see you started a new character. Was that just to kind of put dibs on the name, or are you gonna try something, from scratch, a different build? Nice. Man, I did not take the right route to get to. We have harvest up here, but I did not take the right route to get to an NPC city. It was definitely not the closest NPC city. We started like what here? Oh well. I actually don't mess around in this region that much. Certainly not on the overworld. I'm pretty much an Easterner. Go harvest and get some arrows. Yeah. At the rate they go, I guess we might as well pick up up whatever 50 pounds of arrows, whatever takes us up to pretty much our full carry capacity. Because we'll be spending them pretty much as quickly as loot comes in, I think. Oh, can we find the town crier? Guard? Oh, good. Wondering why I want to be incredulous about whether or not that guard was a guard, but because he's not a guard. Up here, anything good? Nope. Oh, whoa, no. I was about to jump out of that to get down, but I think that'd probably be fatal. Yeah, I don't think I can fall from that high. I need to find myself a cat grace potion. I also need to get my dash lasting longer than its cooldown. The last 10 seconds right now, and its cooldown is 15. Pumpkins. These pumpkins are harvestable, as I recall. I don't know if you get any XP for them, really. I guess it's probably not really worth it, but it's 12 gold. I mean, hey. It's actually just a quick way to level gathering is what it is. Place. Not a place. Oh yeah, I'm going like way off in the wrong direction. I probably want to go to the docks. That's probably where the action. There's a central place here. That's part of the quest guy. The guy wants like orange, yellow things or something like that. Oh, the fishing contest is already going on. Oh well. None of that does us any good. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just saw that the public group was open, so that makes sense. He opens it early so people have a chance to show up. I think. I could. That's true. I could take Jimmy fishing. I'm not sure we want to pay for the bait at this point. The fishing competition might bankrupt us. Although if we won, I mean, hell, that'd be a hell of a start. What's the prize money today? 50k first, 25k second, and 15k third. That's the thing. You say use cheap bait. I have 100% loss, so I literally could afford the cheapest bait is a gold or 2 gold. I think it's a gold for worm and 2 gold for minnows, right? Uh, so I can make like 515 casts. Plus, I have to buy the fishing pole, so I can only make like 400 casts. Before I literally just didn't have enough money to buy more bait. Because I'll lose the minnow pretty much every time. I get 8% on the fountain. Although I have some worms, I think that I've gotten from. Although I mean, it's like. Also, I doubt you could show up to one of those fishing contests with somebody trying to give you something. I'm trying to get the stuff myself. Although it would be fun. What do you sell? You don't see his. Yeah, he doesn't actually sell made stuff. He wants me to make my own arrows. I mean, forget him. What, we got 2 blacksmiths? Dear Lord. Done it. That's the magic shop. I want to see how kind of difficult or not difficult it is. We'll see which. To do this all solo. Oh, I'd have to also pay 100 gold to unlock fishing. Right? Or is fishing? I think you have to pay 100 gold for it. Yeah, be 100 gold just to unlock it. Where's the weapon supply merchant here? For Christ's sake. Oh, while we're here, we'll check see how much a house is. How much a house costs. Merchant, banker, housing, deco merchant. Not housing, deco. Housing. Right? What's he sell? Okay. Yeah. So 10 grand for us to get a little bit better looking row house on that spot. 1,000 to give us a basement. Even just popping it up to a 3-story would be a little bit nicer. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know. I mean, maybe if we could get over there around the right time to end it and just do like the last half hour or something like that. We might spend that long looking for arrows for sale. You're good. Uh, you only buy one farmhouse ale off him at a time? What sort of? Dear Lord, man. I've never seen a bartender cut you off before you start drinking. Alright, there we go. You go to Necro's place, you don't have their Vulgar's place, I should say. I guess you don't have those problems, man. They don't make you buy one drink at a time. They say sit down, load up. If this person has a... Oh. At this point, the most productive thing to do would probably be just burn a zone scroll and go to the starter area where we know where to buy arrows. And actually, JJ, I wonder, even with a low chance to catch something, this is gonna sound sarcastic, but I honestly wonder if I would still make money as far as the bait concerned, the bait used is concerned, just off of being able to sell the cloth armor and ragged leather gloves and stuff I get to an NPC merchant. Because it drops with low durability, but it's still got like 40 initial gold value. You might legitimately break even just off the cloth stuff that comes up. I never thought about that. You can. They're worth like 1 or 2 though, so I would probably not be willing to NPC those. I guess I'm not really going to use them on this character, and it's not like that's something you can find a buy order for usually. But it still just feels like such a waste when they make decent foods now. I'm just going to zone scroll over. I think I have a zone scroll. I think I have 3. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just go to uh, Wolfsburg outskirts. And we want to go to the north. Oh, we don't have it. Yeah, we do. Northwest is the one we want. And we never found the town crier there too, so we didn't even get our 250 gold. That was a rough start for Wideswamps. Oh wow, got 6 folks here. This always seems fairly busy recently. Soulsbridge outskirts. Every time I pop in, there's at least a few people around. That time, I mean, it's quarter to 12 on a Monday here, so it's oh, go over here. Okay. We want about what, 20 stacks of those? Carry more. Maybe we should. Yeah, it's 3,000 though. That's surely good enough now, right? 2,000 arrows. How fast can they go? My draw speed's not that fast. Or my attack speed rather. A fool's errand, JJ. It's a fool's errand. Let's get our farmhouse ale here. Actually, sold some of this other stuff to him. Ooh, let's see. So we want definitely spider legs, spider soup. That's gonna be 3 slots. We have 3 more slots. Obsidian wolf chop. I guess we'll fill them all up. So we didn't really need this ale. I think we were missing a 1 slot food, but oh well. Ooh, wolf. Ah, man. That's what I need. I need a bag to pop some of this stuff. There's no place to steal coil of rope here, I don't think. Well, it wouldn't be bad if we're tucked back in here. People can make bags right from the starter zone. That'd be good, actually. Hey, supply bundles. I wonder if those are new or if that's just the model they use. I've never noticed those before. But I wouldn't necessarily because they weren't anything before we got to use supply bundles like that. Aw, you can't even steal the shortbread. Cat McKinsey getting all greedy with her grub. Alright, let's see. Let's go find some stronger things to kill. I don't know where. Some sort of elf would be good. Greymark Forest? Let's do that. We're just gonna zone again. In the time we were running, hopefully we kill enough people to make up or in the time we save running, hopefully we kill enough people to make up the gold for that teleport scroll. It's only 68 gold, so I mean I kill like 2 people, 2 elves extra, which I think we'll do. Although that does mean I need to when I get back to Arlia, I sure hope that there's some 10 stacks left. Because that's 680 gold to get 10 of them. We still don't even have enough stuff unlocked to have a buff bar. So yeah, I definitely want to get blinding shot to 40, so I could unlock the rapid fire. But I'm gonna leave because this is a level 5 zone. I'm actually gonna leave on all of my. I'm not gonna put it on yet because it's only level 1, the blinding shot. So I want to keep my higher level skills on so I can do more damage. This will give us only chaining scavenger, which will unlock in July, which will also be very important. Are they both town lots? A town and a village? I think you would have been at about 142,000. Would be my guess. Maybe like 160. I'm gonna say 142,000. 169K. Wow. Yeah, those are some big dungeons. Elven Mage. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to just run in here like idiots. I forgot about that. Although with that food, last time we got here, we were here. We got just oh man, can I beat his regen's the problem. Oh, I also have to do auto attack disabled. Yeah, okay, free attack. I have to remember how to actually fight. Festering Death. If we could find some Festering Death on sale too. If there's any Arlie, it's 1,000 stack we can't afford. But that'd be a huge help. It's going back about dodging each other's stuff. People should, the jerks. So it really, doing this really does make me appreciate small buy orders and small stacks of stuff for sale are actually super helpful for people. And like the beetle ones, literally this morning I did a bunch of single stack beetle orders, and because I didn't do a bunch of big stack beetle orders, one of the people that sells to me on a regular basis came in and just filled all the small ones, all the single stack ones. So I wasn't able to sell my beeler. We'd have like 50 current gold right now. We'd be rolling. Oh, maybe we could fish for days on that money. Oh, he got bored of the fight. He's just gonna go. He's had enough. There we go. Whew, man. Some Festering Death would really help. Oh yeah, we got way better gear than that. Don't need that rubbish. Boars we don't care about. They're not gonna give us enough good loot to be worthwhile, I don't think. There's another mage. I don't even really want to fight the mages. I want to kill an archer. Here, boar. Kill that mage. Go boar, go. Oh, they're both just gonna try to kill me. Alright, I'm leaving. You guys are no fun. Oh yeah, they have reapers in here. Hey, 4 worms. JJ, our fishing dream might be alive. There's also, hey, there's an elven archer. Good lord, is that boar gonna leash? Thank you. Man, that is a persistent little pig there. We have a fighter as well. The fighter's the one I want to put a disabling shot into, actually. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do much good like that. This guy is disabling shot in me. Ooh, nice hit. Coming for 84 there. Ooh, no, 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 no. Don't keep hitting me nicely. Be nice to get back before the archer has time to kill a whole bunch. Hey, thanks for the follow. Game's 8. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky with this fighter here. Oh. Heels on. Oh man. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Yep, that's it. Ah, alright. Um, we were both the elephant fighter and I were just running around that archer, both with disabling shot in us, trying to catch me. I'm trying to shoot the archer. Let's see, where's the Ong? It's the closest. I think we could take down if we get an archer by itself. I think we're fine. Should be able to get up the other side of this bank. Oh, we also had fireflies. We weren't applying our fireflies or using our gust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. I do a lot better than that. JJ, if I see a Reaper, I'm definitely gonna fight it. I don't really know where stuff is. I haven't been here in ages and ages. That guy looks like he might be an archer. Ooh, whoa! There's a mage right in front of me. All right, mage, we're gonna fight. Let's do battle. Come on, me and you. I guess the good thing about the mages are, I mean, they're slow because they do so much healing, but because their healing takes a cast from them, they're not actually doing much damage. Nope, we got a fighter coming over now. Oh man, should have just stayed back when he teleported. I still can hit him. I have plenty of range. I'm used to fighting, real close to stuff. I don't know how far I could get and still hit the mage, but fighter. Oops, I don't want to attack you. I want to give you a disabling shot. Go. Mage. Yeah, alright, I'm not wasting my time on you then if you're gonna be a jerk about it. Go healing yourself. This is the one I want. Okay, so can I pull this guy? Nope, there's a fighter here too. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have any luck pulling people separately. But I really want one of those bows. That's a mage, that's a mage. Archer, fighter, wolf. Ooh, the wolf is killing the archer though. If that wolf keeps fighting that archer, we might be in luck. Aha! Saving shot into you, you jerk. Fireflies on this archer here. How about the wolf? There you go. See, this is how you be a tamer on a budget. You just wait for stuff to aggro naturally in the wild and stand around cheering on the animal. Kite around like a vulture. Now, hopefully, this wolf goes for the fighter next. I want the fighter to be closer to the wolf. Brilliant. Alright, sweet. Oh, there's a mage somewhere. Another disabling shot into the fighter, and then, no bow. Alright, sweet. Cast fireflies on both of them. And there we go. There's more help. Hey, Key. How you doing? Also, realize the hey key does not work the same way high key does. It's just nonsense. There we go. Beautiful. That definitely worked. Now I'm not sure if these guys will. There is an elvish like short bow, and I'm not sure if these guys will drop that or the long bow or drop either or neither or what. But they're T5, so they should have decent. You know, they're decent. Off the mages, you might even have a chance at a yellow bundle at T5. You know, a reasonable chance. Probably more likely to get a gray, but even a gray bundle at this point might not be bad. A few good potions, and if we get one of the rarer recipes, we just drop in Shade Shaft, you know, like a few hundred gold or whatever, you know, half the price, a quarter of the price they normally go for last, and hopefully someone will quickly. Ooh, and the competition has started 5 minutes in. I'll see if I can get over to where is Nightmare Falls. Nightmare Falls is on Mistrander. Is it on the kind of main island, the center island that you land on first? You first go there from Novia. Ooh, Suet. Oh, I don't have any single orders for Suet or Carcass either, but when I get 10 of either of those, I think I still have orders up. Because that'd be a non-trivial thing. It's just getting to, I forget the mage. Just getting to Nightmare Falls. Or actually, you know what? There's probably a boat from somewhere on Novia. Yeah, they're probably linked from one of the kind of major or semi-major cities or POTs. Holy lord! Oh yeah, that's right. There's kobolds here too. All right, we're gonna vulture up some more loot. Maybe we take one of these fighters out too. Well, they got the nope. They got the mage down already. Oh no, they don't. They're just chasing him. God, crap! One of the fighters is on me. Hey, got a restore puzzle. Hey, we leveled. That's the mage guy. I gotta get out of here fast now. I don't even know what I got for loot off him. There's only 33 ammo scavenger. I wouldn't mind that going a little more quickly so we can get that eagle eye. They're all after me now. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Play with your wolf. I'm just gonna bring down that wolf and be done. So the kobolds don't carry anything I really want from the build. They don't have you know, great bows or anything on them. Ah. There's an archer, but I mean, I'm gonna have so much crap on me. Maybe if I back off to here, I could get just him. Doubt it. Ah, stupid mage. 10 mile range of the archer now. Let's see if they'll follow. Now going this direction, that mage should leash first. But it might just also have a longer leash, I don't know. Persistent. Okay, mage is gone and we have an archer. Sweet. See if we can get a don't need dash right now. See if we can get a bow off of him. Alright. What's our fireflies doing? Our fireflies is already doing 34% ranged and melee critical hit reduction on him, and it's only level 15. Good lord. We vultured some corpses from where the kobolds and the elves were fighting, so that's no good. And we oh no, and we might be able to get a bow off this guy. We'll see. Take a little bit of cover and get some healing going though before we die. We're also wondering if there's a boat to get to Nightmare Falls, or if we'd have to go overland to Mistrander and find it. Ooh, come on. Oh, dodge stuff. Oh, speaking of dodging stuff, I should be dodging stuff. Dodge back up. And my evasion. I really hope I don't do something stupid and leash him. Oh, no. Should have gone towards him on the thing. Ah, he's full health. God dang it. Alright. We're gonna find another one. He might be onto something. It seems useful enough. Oh, we're burned in, am I? This is a problem too. Oh, I'm not over. I'm 116 out 116. Sweet. Because I really don't want to be losing deck. Well, that was a big suck. All right, let's find another one. These are all fighters fighting the kobolds. We might as well get loot off of them. Oh no, there's an elven archer there. Sweet. Go, kobold fighters, go. Sweet. Okay, so it is the short bow off the T5s. But that's fine. No, don't leave me alone. Hey. All I'm doing is looting the corpse of your recently dead friend. You know, the other people are actively killing your friend. I think, come on, perspective. Sense of perspective here. My crime is relatively minor. Alright, let's see if that bow's even an upgrade. Hey! Ooh, we got all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so extra 5% weapon critical chance and extra 3% dexterity. Because it has a regular elven bowstring on it. So that's actually a decent upgrade, considering where we are in this build. 3 dex, how much is 3 dex? Yeah, 3 dex is like a 5% increase to our dexterity. Alright, so we will equip that. And actually, is my Lua hidden or not running? Harvest stats. We could see our crit rate and stuff like that. I guess. How's our XP doing? Are we up or down? We're about the same. We're evening out. Okay, I get to Mysteria from Arlia. I could also buy my pole in Arlia and some get the fountains and do all that stuff. Yeah, we'll pop in like the last half hour and see what we can do there. Want to use this new bow on something? Oh god! All right, I gotta not run right little stuff though for this to work at all. All right, it'd be nice to get up to like a grand before we went. That's gonna be really hard here. Let's see if we can get over to a slightly. Ooh, we're starting to lose decks off our. Yeah. Let's see if we get to a slightly more level appropriate zone where we can just grind out a ton of gold real quick. I mean, 400 gold. But we'll see. So to make an upgrade now, besides buying a bow, to make an upgrade off a drop bow, I think the only option is the an elven longbow, which would double. It'd give us like 6 crit and or 10% crit and 6 dex. But I'm not sure if we'll find one of those. I don't know the bowstring breakdowns on those. I think you could get the raw, have them as drops with the plus multi-shot and stuff. Actually, would be better, but hopefully we're not that far away from North Ravenswood. If we got more skins, we can make some money, but we're already pretty heavy. Way more there. Hey, Callie. Siege. I don't think we could take out even siege defense, let alone the engineered stuff. Obviously, that dog would give us some farmers. Mysterious swamps too. Good. North Marsh. I don't think has any. Where are the mobs in North Marsh? I'm assuming that's mostly wildlife. Ooh, red sash bandits. Perfect. All right. So this is going to be again kind of an effort in drawing stuff off single because we definitely can't take all this together, even though it's only tier 3 guys. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get our dodge up. Let's get our sprint on for a fast getaway if we need it. We're gonna have to cast fireflies. We can just poke one of these guys. Oh, actually, they don't have much health. We might be able to take them slightly. Oh, he sees us. Okay. All right. Hello. Hi. Yes. Thank you. We'll call that a success in being recognized. A little bit less of a success in a moderate pull, but let's get some. Let's spread some disabling shots around these guys. Oh, they have wolves. Do we get one down, or we just change targets? Change targets. The more I hear about this Coswell fellow, the less I like him. I guess we'll try to take out this wolf at least. We got some stuff leashed back, so hopefully we're good here. They take out the wizards as well, which will be very helpful to be able to get those guys out first. Don't know why I'm not using an actual attack. Alright, so he's down. We'll go over to this guy. We'll put fireflies on him like we're supposed to. Oops, that's Air's Embrace. I don't know. He sure doesn't have enough small buy orders up. I'll tell you that much. He's no friend to the little guy. And he lets JJ die? No, 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 no. I can't abide by this. Alright, thank you. He sounds very much deserving of it. A little shake up. Alright, we don't need to go window there. And rightfully so, I would say. I hear even red dragons are scared of fire now. Oops. Alright, so these guys look like they have about, whatever, 20 gold each or something like that. Stack Firefly on him for now. See what rate we're critting at. Oh, we haven't killed enough people yet, but Yeah, see, with these foods, the regen's really high, so it kind of is that tipping point thing where these 3 pluses are no problem really. I heal passive damage from a lot of them. But once you hit the T5 guys, once they get past that resistance thing, they might be do 20% extra damage, but they might take health down 5 times as fast. Because it really is just about breaking that regen. If you heal at 100 health a second, to give an easy number, I heal way less than that in the build, obviously. But if you heal 100 health a second, it doesn't matter if something does 10 damage a second to you, or 99 damage a second to you, or 100 damage a second. It's all the same. But once they go from 110 to 130, they kill you 3 times as fast. So I think that's kind of the problem I'm running into when I jump into that level 5 zone. All right, let's see if we can handle a great threat. It looks like it's going to be, big wolves. They have special trainers with them. So this one actually is going to be fairly legitimately rough. Although this is, I recall when I was in my swords build when I first started playing, these were the first guys I could really kill. The first great threats I could really kill. See, this wolf might have too much regen for me. Yeah, wolf's going down too slow. We're not quite ready for those guys yet. Which is a shame because we don't get to clear the scene out, but that's alright. We came in, we got some gold and some loot, and we're more overweight than ever. I guess I bought 2 arrows. That's alright. Actually, if we go to Kingsport, we can make another bag and we can drop weight, and we can see it's about half after, or half till if you prefer. Fishing competition is about half over. We'll go ahead and head over there. Go to Kingsport, enter on the docks. We'll grab that Uzi what's it rope and make ourselves a bag. Sorry, not enough caffeine today. Got rope, and now we want to go to Hidden Vale. Isn't where we want to go. One of these should take us. Actually, we do want to go. You know what? We want to go to Hidden Vale and take the overland galleon to Novia. That'll be the quickest way to get there. Africans. Hey, BMC. I haven't seen a BMC member in a while. I watched their interview thing, but as far as just running out and running around. Novia at Brittany is what we want. That would be Central Brittany. Or I guess all of Brittany. Central, docks, wharfs, and all there together. The galleon's coming off Central Brittany appropriately enough. Using the correct tools, skills, and techniques, avatars can species found in the wild and as pets. It might serve to out. It was going to be a pure archer build. It might serve to get a pet. Archer team is insanely powerful. Although I won't have Bard with this. This is going to be a purely episode 1 character. At least until it's past like level 100. Which will take a while. We're at level 39. We're not power level. Our adventuring XP is only just starting to pull ahead of our our producer XP because most of it had just been done. Most of it we got just from those basic starter quests, and they give adventure and producer in equal amounts. Hey, Lost Vale's open too. Where are those? Those skeletons are T5. I don't think we'd have much luck even with that starter area there yet. And unfortunately, we had to bypass the siege. We can't save Arlia. We're too weak. We need some big, heroic figure like a David Von Thorn or something to save Arlia from the siege. Luckily, if you hop on a boat and say you're going to a competition, they will let you pass the siege line. Oh, you know what I could do to dump weight? Actually, we don't need to make a bag yet. I can just dump stuff in my bank still. I still have slots open. Yeah, and we can organize all this later and see if how close we're getting to some who did he calls it? Some buy orders being filled. This stuff, actually, the equipment I could sell to a vendor person. Let me do that first so it's easier. Oh, actually, I could do it to this person here. There we go. We'll fund our fishing with our spoils. Ooh! When I was in Kingsport, I needed to actually unlock fishing, but I didn't do that. That's okay. Get a fishing rod. How much do we have? Alright, so we got another 190. So we'll start with 190 worms. I assume Nightmare Falls has a fisher seller person on the dock? Or should we take more worms just in case? Take another 200 worms. Alright, so far we're down 200 gold for this competition. And it'll actually be 300 because we will have to train that skill. Wolf carcass. Ooh, haste potion. Sweet. I don't want to use that by mistake, but that'll be a 20% attack speed. That'll be a pretty significant boost for us when we're fighting something big. All right, so that makes us light. Man, we have to run back to get the Novia Market would be closer. It doesn't matter though. We'd run back to train that. That's a shame. I must have overbought worms though. We're only gonna have like 20 minutes to fish. I probably bought far too many worms. I also don't recall how or if your fishing speed. I don't think your speed changes based on your fishing level. You know what? Let's do the speed it along thing. We got a recall scroll as loot too. Nice. Let's actually teleport to Owl's Head. We know where that trainer is. Drop right by Town Crier, which is right there. That'll save us a little bit of time. See, this is the problem. I'm gonna spend a lot of my gold on scrolls at the beginning. I get so addicted to just convenience and actually, rather than running from A to B, actually doing the stuff I do at A to B. And I do think earlier the time we saved running, we paid for that scroll, I think, in doing it, but it's just, very high turnover of gold. I guess that chaos build is like that too. Uh, it made good profit, but also used a ton of resources, gold worth of resources and stuff. So the actual income was huge just to make a slightly above average profit. So crafting trainer, train skills, fishing, burn skill. We have our rod's equipped. Did we start with a rod? Oh no, okay. And then now I can recall and get my run over and get the devotionals in Arlia, and then go to Mysteria, and then go to Nightmare Falls. Do you know, JJ, when I land in Mysteria, will I be right by the boat to Nightmare Falls? I assume it's like I'll land on the main dock where everything is. I think Mysteria's port boats and stuff are all docked there together. Sweet, thank you, thank you. Indigo's looking for troll essence. I wonder what he's paying. If I can start taking down trolls, actually, maybe we could see if we have enough penetration to get through the troll hides now. If we do, if we start taking down trolls, we could sell the essences and get some gold that way. That's actually real good gold. And the gems off them too, and obsidian chips. Even if obsidian chips go to 10 gold or something, NPC value, still good. So, Nightmare Falls. To the fishing! Oh, I should probably get in the party too. Oh, I could have used a teleport to friend scroll from someone in the party. I don't know if I had one. Ooh, and I could have talked to the town crier in Mysteria and got some money. Oh man, we're really messing stuff up. That alone, if I talk to the town crier in Nightmare Falls, we're already up. Well, I guess we're down 50 gold. I'm counting the loot I was able to cash in against my fishing costs because it was within the hour of the competition. I don't know. It makes sense. I'm just having fun. No paying attention here. Hey. Alright, so where's Alt F? Oh wow, already 11 people in it. I say already, it's half over. Alright. Hey, little tiny JJ! So we got our founds, we got everything. We might as well put our XP. I don't care about crafting XP on this character for anything, so we might as well just let fishing raise up. Just leave all the basically. I'll leave all of this stuff unlocked in training, and that's the only thing they'll ever get trained. You know, none of this stuff ever will. But I'll just let this stuff train as I use it, really, unless something like 110. I can't imagine doing that much gathering. All right. So fish's favorite, red worms. Oh, does the red sash not show up? Oh yeah, the red sash is only deco, doesn't show up under equipment. It's not like a belt you can put it on. Oh, we're getting craftable belts though, it sounds like, apparently. So, that's gonna be pretty sweet. I'm excited to see what they're like, you know, what materials they use, what base stats they have, what you can add to them. If they add, masterworks to the belts, that'd be really interesting. Or if they'll just be enchantable still, like kind of like jewelry is. Or maybe that will be one of the advantages of craft ones. They could be masterworked and the other ones still couldn't. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm really excited to find out. And I guess it would be an opportunity to make the red sash another, you know, a regular belt as well. I guess it's not that type of sash, is it? I think it's a wall hanging, actually. when you put it down, it's just like a folded piece of red cloth. I thought it was like a cummerbund type thing. Level 11 now, so we're making rapid gains. I put I should. This is gonna verge on trolling if people don't know who I am, but I put I'll be GM before the competition was over. Which at this rate I would be, but I have enough XP to get to level whatever, like 5, you know. And of course, as they drain the XP, they'll train slower and slower, and as the level gets higher, it trains slower and slower. Yeah, that would be kind of in many ways devastating. If I even, if I got a trophy fish at all, I'm gonna be thrilled. If I got one that placed in this competition, that I would feel a bit bad about that. That'd be a bit devastating, and not just saying, oh, I won with my low skills and they didn't. I have a character with very high, well, reasonably high fishing skills. I would really start questioning my decisions there. Interesting research. It's a social experiment, JJ. I mean, like I said, if I catch a trophy fish here, I'll consider that a victory. We got a trout and a catfish so far. 23% chance. So we're gonna get enough casts in that we will catch stuff. It's just, and we're still on fetid, I take it. Yeah, still got the fetid fat statue out over there. I mean, I assume that's why you said largest bird as well. But yeah, 25.7. All right, we're going. Level 16. We'll be able to see the level over here. I'm up 15 because I started at 1, so I'm at. That's true, yeah. But a name like Wideswamps is, indeed, I should go right home and fed it. And we will be getting back to the adventuring after this. But, I couldn't resist a little fun popping in and seeing what happens. I guess the NPC value for the fish is 3 for the regular fish. I don't know if you'd get that or if you get 2. I think you should get 3. It should round it back up. And I mean, again, that's nothing really, but you know, it at least makes that cast and the one before and after it not cost any. Ooh, quick swapping's level 40. I should lock that. And see what we. Oh, do we even need to take that to 40? Let's see what we can unlock on that when we get back. Oh yeah, inner calm now. Sweet. Oh, that's gonna help a lot. Okay, we'll start getting inner calm going. And then what we could do follow through, which will be handy for dash and stuff in our leather. And tranquility as well. Though to a lesser extent with this character, but still. Ooh, a pale leech. That's actually not. I mean, those, you know. Hey, fast travel robots nearby. The problem is if I put on the leech, we have a 92% chance to consume bait. I might as well throw it back out for a cast. I'll equip it towards the end and get my cast out of it. If I'm really lucky, I'll get 2. Hey, Gwendolyn. We were running around on our new character. Still are, but I mean, we just couldn't resist a little fishing competition. So we're here for the last 15 minutes of it now, and seeing how we do with our level 22 fishing skill. Oh, that also means I've leveled up my fishing skill now. You know, 23 levels. Being. Ooh, look at all those. .407 tiger, nice. Ooh, 307 large bluefin. That's a good one. Right, it's a big bluefin for sure. I don't know how large the largest you get, but that seems like a good one. 3, 199. .207 tarpon, nice. It was that the size of the tarpon Ava won with as well, or was hers 205? Hers might have been 205 that she won with the other day here. Another catfish. So the pale leech was kind of cool. My personal victory is a trophy fish of any sort, and of course a real victory would be, you know, actually placing. But I don't really fancy my chances with that. We definitely overbought on our worms though. How many worms do we have left? we have 381 worms left. No, not yet. Unless I just got one, but I don't think so. As Moni's talking about catching crabs. Which you can't do. It would be a nice, delicious food, I'm sure. Especially for the adventure on the run, you know, sometimes you want to get out and get something and be a good option. Ooh, carp. Can't eat any of these sushi style, unfortunately. Otherwise, we might have a nice little food left here. I doubt I'll get around to processing them. Like I said, I don't really want to just get rid of fish because they are useful. It's like such a shame. Oh wow, we got 30 corpse packs already. What do we get 30 corpse packs off of? I guess just off of casters. Anyway, it seems like a waste to just NPC sell fish because they do make good foods now, but again, where am I going to find someone looking to buy 2 catfish and a carp? It's, gotta be, at some point you gotta just start being practical about it. People usually don't list essences single, or pretty much never single. Usually don't list them even in 10 stats. I think 100 is usually the fewest people list, but those aren't bad gold either. I guess there's no harm in that. Stuff like that, like the fish stuff. Actually, I could just toss in the dump chest I have for Coswald, outside the pavilion for when people need to drop off stuff for me to work on or something. I guess I might as well do that if I'm not, that's only penalizing the character, so it seems perfectly fair to just not sell it to an NPC vendor and just, lose out on the 9 gold and actually use out of it. But level 31, still no trophy fish. Let's see if we can get over here to some better percentages. Got 10 minutes left here, finishing up. Oh, Niagara Falls is a great hub as far as teleporting around places. Ooh, let's find the town crier actually before we forget again. Sweet. Riptown Creek is as well. Mythic's got a bunch of boats that both out to go to places. And you can, again, if you start going to these places, Fallen Green will have boats to other places and stuff. You just hop around the boats as much as possible and, get your 250 gold. If you were a starter character and you really wanted to, get some really fast gold, that'd be a fine way to do it. And we did a little bit when we were hopping around when we first started, but like an extra 1,000 gold or something. But it's definitely there waiting. So, man, we've actually not gotten any. We've not gotten any clothes or anything. Did they take those out of the loot table for fishing? It seems like I got some even on Coswald not too long ago, though. They were just that unlucky. If we got minnows, we'd have a whole wardrobe by now. We've been fishing with minnows. You got some? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just can't even catch a boot. Problem. So we know that this would have actually been a lot better perspective. I was thinking about how much bait I would go through. A lot better perspective would have been thinking how many rods I would go through. Because you can't use more. I'll use about 92 worms per rod on average, and I know that an hour's fishing doesn't take down the durability of an entire rod. You've only lost 75 durability here. You lose one every cast. Which actually, I've heard Ampu even suggest as a means, if you're testing fishing stuff, like you want to test a bunch of different baits or something like that, it's obviously very hard to standardize stuff because you have to, move around to keep your percentage change the same. It takes so long to get even even a small sample size with any validity takes ages. But one of the things you can do is if you want to just get a stack of rods, you can at least make it very easy to track how many casts you've done. Just wait till you've gone through 10 rods and you know you've done 1,000 casts. Well, so, you know what, before, so we don't forget, right, while we're thinking about it, ooh, another catfish. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and get our leeches out, and we'll cast with these. If we turn these guys into a blood leech. The next competition that's in Salt, we go use our one blood leech for one cast and see if we turn that into a shark. Oh man, wouldn't that be something? That would be that would be like the most insanely odd beating thing anyone had ever done in fishing. We lost our bait, so we might get 2 casts out of the next one if we're lucky. We'll see. And get to everything there. Let's get a nice fresh spot before we use it. $33.4. There you go. There's a nice cast. We used our leech there, though, so we'll have to go back to red worms. On that one. Alright, so what we definitely learned is that actually, even when you have like no gold, fishing isn't ridiculously expensive. Or, you know, it takes so long to use those. It's 0.8 gold per cast in terms of rod durability. Let's just say it's 2 gold per cast because, you know, the bait and the rod. So if it's 2 gold per cast, we've done, you know, about 30 casts now. That's about 60 gold. You know, so that's really not a problem. That was in half an hour or whatever. So 120 gold an hour. Plus, I mean, technically we've gotten back, what now? 15 gold of that, so. And an impressively small, you know, a tilapia. An impressive lack of clothing. Good thing we're already dressed. And Mickey showed up. We don't have much more time. Demonic looking fish with the glowing eyes. Yeah, I don't know. We probably won't catch that trophy. Like, I won't be quite that lucky. Because also, I mean, we're putting levels into our fishing now. We're up to level 40. So that's pretty sweet. But that is just the base fishing. We don't have anything embedded. So, you know, I don't have anything else at all. So, you know. Catching, you know, 6 fish over, again, whatever it is now, 33 casts. You know, we're at a 35% chance now. We started low. We started like 20. Have you been here since the start of the hour, JJ? Yeah, there's another pale leech. It's not a bad day for pale leeches. Let's use that one again here on will probably be one of our last casts, or will be our last cast. Ooh, only 20% chance. What a waste of a leech. About 15 minutes in, yeah, that's a lot. That's pretty well below average. But then, I mean, your levels are higher than mine. Last time we were here, I got maybe 6 of them, half a dozen trophy fish. And yeah, all sharp tooth except the large sharp tooth and the Goliath. Red. And actually, we could also jump over onto the overworld from. We could jump onto the overworld from Nightmare Falls as well. You don't need episode 2 to do the overland encounters. Again, we wouldn't be able to do the great threats for any of them, but we could wipe out some barbarians, and grab our gold and our loot and stuff off of them. Alright, can we fit one more in before the time changes? Before the date changes? Oh, this is Christmas Eve. This is December 24th in game. Yeah, trophy fish here would be a Merry Christmas Eve. See what happens. 25th. Okay. It'd be dated wrong anyway. I think they're dated when you pull them up because that's when they're created. I don't think they're dated when you cast. I mean, I could hand in a catfish and be sarcastic, but I think I'll just run over here and we'll see who won and with what. Apparently, the people who did catch fish caught some good ones. From the sound of it. Yeah, I mean, the party chats, an open party chat, but that's actually not the tab I wanted to bring up. But it has universe chat in it. That's fine. We got something. 1.71 looks like is the current third place. Because he's calling for anything larger than that. Because someone might pull up a large sharp tooth. I don't know if a small sharp. Yeah, we'll wait for the results here. Then we'll hop around a little bit. get some adventuring done. I don't know if it'd be worth it going to the overworld here, and doing the barbarian encounters. Let's see where these boats will take us that are here, and if one of them is on the overworld in a place we could pop out and find some stuff. Hey, but over here still fishing. I guess I might as well still be while we wait for the results. Now would be the time to get the sturgeon. Now that everyone's standing in the same place fishing and stuff, everything, all the level up stuff is all scrolling past the screen. Everyone's catching stuff and leveling and doing all this in one spot. When someone crashed out is what we're waiting for. Waiting for them to get back in game in case they want to turn in. Hopefully they get back in game. Hopefully they don't think, oh, I had nothing to turn in, so I'm just gonna go, do my errands right now or something. Ooh, Drudgley. Look at Ava over here catching all the bait. Alright, we might get rolling here actually though, if we're not sure even how long this is gonna take. Casting over Ava's head. Yeah, someone just said they think the person that crashed out had a 1.8, which would apparently take third. Or maybe first, but the way they said it, I think it'd probably take third. They had like the one of the 1 hour pop up fishing competitions, the RHEC fishing competitions. Ended a few minutes ago, but I thought I'd pop in. Why not? We were hoping to get a trophy fish, but we didn't. This is on Wideswamps, so my fishing, like literally, we bought a fishing pole and unlocked the fishing skill, and then came immediately here. So I used probably half my crafting XP. I know it wouldn't be that much. Yeah, actually, I've gained crafting XP since I was here. No, my adventuring was like 300. Or, yeah, I don't know, but level 47 skill, that's like 6,000. That's very little XP. All right, they're back in, so they're coming here and they'll be able to cash out. And then we're gonna go and see about getting the scavenger leveled up to 40. It's not going super fast, but I want to get that level to unlock Eagle Eye before I start training Blinding Shot to unlock Rapid Fire. Because I want any of my archery spent XP going into that, or just some still actually going into tactical skills that are training. Just start using stances. Dex to 40 will be another big one. Trip too, actually, yeah. I keep saying I need Festering Death. I need to level Trip up, which is an annoying skill to level, kinda. But I need, using poison without the poison duration is really painful, especially when you have to, buy it at lower level. Oh, nice. All right. So Bane took first with a 1.98 small sturgeon. So actually, that's a pretty good fish. Ooh, 1.94 tarpon. From Li John. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Li John, I think probably. Yeah. Oh, and third place. Yeah. I was like, Paisley got back in with the 1.8 Goliath, 1/3. Sweet. Another fishy streamer. We're actually done. We popped into the last half hour of this to see how one would do at level 1 fishing skills, what we started with, and got up to level 50. With red worms and stuff like that. That was a good bit of fun. Now we're gonna port over and see if we can get Admiral Scamber up and unlock Eagle Eye. Hey, someone gained a leather helm. Oh, surprisingly, we didn't get any random gear, Skeggy. Drop party. All that fishing and no leather helms or boots or ragged anythings. Yeah, for sure. I almost got to 50. I didn't think it would level that fast. That's pretty quick. I wonder if they changed the multiplier on that when they're looking at stuff. Whoa, Lone Crier. That's trippy. Alright, well, let's see. Where's a good place? Fallen Green, I don't know where that is. Well, I don't know what's around Immortal City, Mysteria. Ironhaw region has some barbarians around. I think it's up there in the northeast. We'll go to Ironhaw and we'll pop out on the overworld and see what we can find to shoot. I wouldn't mind some, low-level barbarians. Man, I'm still just completely freaking. Oh, here, let me pull this down too, actually, so it's not taking up half the screen. I'm still just blown away by the fact that a level 16 Fireflies does negative 33% on a single stack. It will start being a little bit less extreme as you level it, but I forgot that started off in such an insanely powerful skill. And like I have no attunement in the tree or anything. Attunement only affects duration. So and a minute is plenty long enough for the stuff I'm killing. Fishing booty? Oh, there's gotta be a fishnet stockings joke in there, but I can't find it. Yeah, they talk about treasure map stuff. Well, with the new foods now, with so much of the food being very good, legitimate food and being fish based, I've talked to a number of people that are taking up fishing just to get some good food stuff coming in, especially with the feed the village thing, and knowing that if you get a sturgeon or whatever, the drop rates will be increased, so that'll be more common, or you'll be able to butcher it for like 100 kills or something. I don't know exact numbers, but that concept that Elgarion has for that, I'm sure will be, employed in a reasonable way. The history of anything he's worked on kind of indicates that he'll get a pretty good season going. Alrighty. So we got 250 gold from the town crier, and again, because so many of these cities are so well connected and interconnected, we could just keep on hopping on boats. Norstead, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that town. Actually, I kind of want to go there just to look around, but I'll kind of remember to go there on Coswell. Lightbringer Isle just came in. That's the Lightbringers. We're gonna start doing the auctions there. Baron's Reach definitely has boats, tons of boats places. Crafters Town, again, the same. You catch boats there, or you can pop out on the overworld by everything. Jade Valley. Well, at least we'll go to the other Jade towns, I think. But if you're a starter player and you want to get a bunch of gold going, you can hop around from town to town to town and get a whole bunch of gold off the town criers. For the time being, we want to get some skills up, so we're going to go to the overworld and look for a good scene for us. Yeah, Elrond's standing out here. Oh, this is the northwest. I was thinking Ironhall was in the northeast. Okay, yeah. This has the kobold camps and everything. It has barbarian encounters and stuff. Actually, let's do a barbarian encounter. If we get a wyvern, it's gonna be a bad day for us. Actually, I don't think any of the great threats will be able to do. But let's see about clearing out these barbarian casters. They have the chests there and things like that. Maybe we sneak over and grab one of those before the great threats drive us away. Alright, got a rebuff. Actually, one of our foods fell off too. Let's go ahead and put that back on. It's very important. Actually, it was our 1 hour, so let's, or we have a 1 hour? Yeah, we did. What was it? Fire soup? Yeah, 3 decks 20. We want the health over the extra 1 decks, I think. Oh, nope. We gotta take it. We got pulled into combat here by this bear and this caster, whatever they're called. Drac caster, mage guy. Zernaga and Jercaller. Oh, the Jercaller I think is probably the tamer guy. No, they're mages. The other one is the archer guy. Now, if we find out we're kind of marginal on something, but it's gonna have good loot or just be a fun accomplishment to kill it, we do have that haste potion sitting down there for was it a minute, 2 minutes of 20% attack speed, or something like that? 6 minutes, 20% attack speed. try to get some more. And actually, probably want to actually move our aim shot here and use it more. The reason it wasn't in that easier to fire slot for me was actually to just a level piercing shot. Aim shot's more going to be our go-to on this guy, and piercing shot would be good. Like if we tried to do a troll, we definitely want to do like charged piercing shots to have our best chance. Good gold, some arrows. Alright. Another thing we could also do is start looking, or keep looking for just filling these slots with literally anything. If we find a dropped necklace, if it has any stack on it, that's going to be an upgrade for us. The belts are hard. You have to get a troll belt for the time being, but you can find them super cheap. But they have to have also an enchant on it to be worth it. Just increasing your aggro when you're out solo isn't gonna matter. The only thing I guess it could do is pull mobs that are fighting each other, like a wolf fighting an archer like we had earlier. Pull one of them off, and then that's actually be worse for us. Let's grab that out of the crate. Ooh, one of the conversationals. Is that white dragon? Or yellow dragon? I forget which conversationalist drops out of the crate. Yellow. To talk about painfully slow in mining ore. But again, well, actually, or you usually have to find 100 stack. Or like, I'll post buy orders for 10 stacks with the tin and the nickel and the rare stuff, but you gotta mine 100 ore to get that anyway. Get 10 of the others. That's actually probably not going to be a great money maker for us right now. We don't actually need it for anything, so. What's the charged aim shot doing? 18 into him. That's probably towards the lower end of its range for being charged, yeah. I mean, of course they have damage resist and whatnot. The charged piercing shot does on him. Don't happen to hit for 11. What's my helmet? 7.2 dex. So my helm is worth. It gained an extra 0.1 dex since we got it. So that's from whatever virtue is increased. I have no idea, courage or something. We were thinking about doing this as a low virtue guy, just in case we ever want to do anything virtue related. Having low virtues is cheaper than having high virtues in terms of the unicorn stuff you have to buy. The dark unicorn stuff that helps low virtue people tends to be cheaper because more people have high virtues, so that the other stuff's in higher demand. And also, those people don't necessarily want to go farm the white unicorns. People farm a lot of dark unicorns to raise their virtue, and then they don't really want to farm the light ones to get the materials. They'd rather buy them sometimes. We could try one of these great threat guys. I would also like to see if there's a chest up here to grab. I don't know where it normally is here. There's a great threat guy. The stabling shot. Ooh, 68 damage. Definitely gonna need dodge and some cover. Now that he sees us, we'll be able to pull him back over here. Get our dodge, get our cover up. There's Embrace didn't recast, but oh, he's gonna leash. Really? That's surprising. I thought the great threat guys pretty much could do the entire map. He's not a great threat. Maybe. Oh yeah, no. Backcaller. There's a great threat guy. He's just a higher level mage. So if he was sitting us for like 68, that means this great threat guy's gonna hit us for 100 probably. It's kind of rooted and in a nice field. Yeah. Oh man, they're all around us now. Oh, that ice field is nasty. Man. Yeah, we're not taking those great threats yet. Not a chance. Um, I wonder what that ice field put on me in terms of slowdown, because that was actually it was ice field stacked with disabling shot. It was doing the trouble there, I believe. Um, so I had 2 move speed debuffs on me. See what difference they make. I probably could have got behind cover and just used the cover, ran in a straight line out of the seat with like this, like I'm about to do. Ooh, a small patch. Wait, to switch characters? What's this, JJ? What we got? Oh, little JJ, something something. Let's see if there's patch notes on it. I think there's a let's see. Yeah, okay, cool. They have the player-owned town dragons are now less territorial. Which is their fun way of saying dragon deck spawners will now allow more than one to spawn in an area. That was the thing with them not spawning correctly. Fix for the major performance drain and major POTs with inky NPCs. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. They might not have either. They might have just found out what's causing it. But sweet. All right, so just some I guess bug fix type stuff, but the performance one hopefully is pretty cool. Thanks for the heads up on that, by the way, JJ. It means, yeah, we might be forced to patch. I don't really need to patch that one. I don't think. So I'm gonna, but if we get booted out, we'll definitely know why. I wonder if we could do the battle camp. Ooh, level 4, and it's kobolds. I don't know if there's really a reason to do that. Is Valhold? Yeah, Valhold's an adventure and whatever scene. All right, let's try some higher tier guys. Gwendolyn. Yeah. Man. Uh, Save the Grill finally found one the other night, and we went and did it for a while. Uh, and we actually did get an ancient white, so that was the first time seeing an ancient white. Kind of. It does look like from the health, it looks like it is exactly the same as the old time one, but uh, it was still exciting to see, and yeah, they're definitely spawning the ancients in there, which is really cool. I mean, I knew they were because you told me, but I did manage to actually fight one, but they are very hard to find. And here I am stuck in the middle with, well, I don't know if this is made out of yew wood or what. It doesn't say what sort of wood it's made out of. Right, so where are the bad guys in Valhold? Are they actually throughout the town? I guess they must be. That is another great thing, though. If you do want to go, go through and like get continually, get XP, get levels, and actually start getting decent gear for the level. Just going straight through the quest lines is definitely, very well advised. It definitely helps you get continual progress, stuff like that. I'm not a quester. I don't really enjoy it. So I'm kind of skipping that here and just doing open world fighting and everything. Where are the bends? Oh yeah, I hope you can rebuild too. Maybe with the corpses of your enemies. This is part of a quest scene too, isn't this where the Titan, one of the Titans lives in here? The one where you got to walk all around the castle. You're out of earshot of everybody. Uh, Taylor. I wonder if any of their gear is well, I thought they sold basic stuff. I guess not. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We'll get safe fall eventually. Badden's out here. Oh, I see. Ooh, Bear Patriarch. Oh, there's a wolf around too, though. Oh, the wolf will help us, looks like. But keep disabling shot into him. Job's doing good. Alright, let's get a stack of fireflies on him. Ooh, Timberwolf, go after the bear, please. No, the bear, not me. Now the bear, it just doesn't even care about me, so it's all interested in the wolf, because the wolf is doing more damage to it, I think. Oh, I got his attention again, which is maybe ill-advised. Especially since I don't know why we're trying to kill him first one of those two wolves now. So it switched over, trying to do the wolves first, so that they're not going to double team me, but now they will. That's alright. Have a nice no, well, a fight we could be proud of. Or they get this build. We'll see. Sibling shot into both of them, and fireflies on the weaker one. Hey, Shaner. We'll kill them and we'll leave their corpses to rot. Because it takes us ages to skin anything. Actually, I wouldn't mind the Patriarch just because the Bear Patriarch could drop a head. It'd be fun. Get a pristine head off of killing him. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh, it needs more disabling shot. Man, I'm really surprised that wolf isn't down yet. I was counting on him being down a lot sooner than a lot sooner than this. Disabling shot. Oh, disabling shot I don't have enough focus for. Okay, heal, tab, fireflies. I save all my focus now for healing. They might kill me. Alright, I'm gonna drop combat and see if I can, ooh, I should have sprinted first. Get a little out of combat region going. Alright. I'll put fireflies on the big one. That's not what we wanted. Or did I say the big one? The one with full health. Oh, which isn't what we wanted at all. We definitely wanted our fireflies on the other one. Come on, come on. I hope that's the case. I worry that's sarcastic. That's a lot of A's for a non-sarcastic response. But do these guys just not die? Do they not lose health any more health after they get down to like 36? He's been at 36 health for a long time. Not 36 exactly. You know, but around that area. Oh, drop combat. Oh, don't get pulled back into combat. If you're going to get back into combat, use it killing Ray. Get bow away. And man, those foods when you're out of combat though, that's miserable. Oh, one of my foods fell off as well. One of it fell off during that fight. Oh, the bear patriarchs respawn. Bear, can you shoot the wolf please, or attack the wolf? No, you gonna attack the me? All right, well, goodbye, fellas. Hey, there's a kobold. We found a kobold at least. All right. So this we might as well. I guess didn't really need to dismiss that, but whatever. Throw your weapons and we'll re-up our foods. That'll help. We were missing what? 3 decks and 25 health, and some regen. Not a big deal, but I mean, 3 decks again is a reasonable portion of our deck. Well, the JJ has secret plans, Banner. She won't tell what they are, but she's got plans. Oh my. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't really want to fight kobolds. That's the harvest. We don't really want to go to harvest either. Not sure what's in here. Are these? Is this like all wildlife? Is it got some? Oh, mud. I know it's in mud. I'm fishing in mud. Maybe the northwest wasn't the place to go. Although I did think I was going to the northeast actually. I don't actually way around Novia. Very well. Alright, well, we definitely want to get into some killings. Ooh, the fens. We go to the fens. Let's pop in the fens, see what they're like. Wide swamp should be right at home there. Look at this. This is a nice big wide swamp. This is like an ancestral home level swamp. Level 5 fens. What's going on? Alright. So why did we cast fireflies during stuff? That was stupid. Oh well. We're buffed up and there's a fireflies in the air. Alright, what do we got here? Maybe we get some alligators too. Ooh, get a dead body container and set that to private. That would actually be really helpful right now. If we got one of those. We could just put it in our house, set it to private, and use it to dump stuff off in. That would actually make me quite happy. Alright, huge crocodile, how do we do? Did one shot into him? Oh man, how much dex do crocs have? Dodging everything. Just have a series of personal stash houses. So he's not so tough. He's got a bunch of dodges on us at the start. Necro. In my defense, I might also do taming. No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm going to do like pure archer. Actually, legitimately in my defense from that perspective, although you know, obviously I don't need to, you know. Anyway, oh yeah. Part of the reason for doing the archer thing is this is the only way I was ever going to play an archer. I was never going to respec to archer, and I was never going to, you know, make like a high level archer alt or anything like that. It was always just going to be, you know, I wanted to do something from the start, like a from the base up type build, and start a new character and do it without any power leveling or anything like that. So I figured I might as well use that opportunity to play an archer for like the only time. It really is. The skill is the problem. If that first automaton would teach you other skills, you start off with a sword and a staff as well. Just that automaton needs to teach you how to use something other than archery skills if you want. Yeah. So fantastic. Hey, Irish. So are you going to be trying that dagger thing on Necro or respec to it, or what's the deal on that on the sub stuff? How are you feeling about that with those changes? Yeah, I'm sure this one's gonna be very charge shot heavy too, just because it's simple and effective. I mean, you know that if you've done 100% charge shot build, it's very simple and very effective. That's a bummer, even after the changes. Hey, 41%. All we got was two. Actually, we got a Suit. Suit's worth at $40 at an NPC vendor, but I have buy orders for it at 60, so it's a decently valuable thing. Gust. I really need to make better use of Gust. Gust is my friend. Oh, you're a big kobold. Let's disable you, buddy. Yeah, it's low amounts of damage we're doing per hit on these guys. Ooh, we got a bunch of company. The low damage per hit we're doing on these guys, we're not enough to go through troll hide yet. I don't think. The other stuff should leash first. You sir, take a disabling shot. Uh, as far as that being the meta, it depends what you're after. Um, if you're looking to like artifact farm and stuff like that, it is because that all comes from that. That's the best. That's the single target DPS meta. Um, I wouldn't say start Fire Sun though. I think you'd be a lot better off starting Fire Life. And then, in fact, my general advice to people, if they're going to do even a pure Fire build, is to start Fire Life and then respec Fire Sun at like AL 100 to 120, depending on how you're feeling. Um, and I think it'd be a similar case there. I think start off with the Life Magic on it. That said, too, also, there's a lot of people who think that Sun is a wasted spec with Fire because you don't get nearly the advantage of the crit chance on it. And if you do a Fire Mage, you can also do your second spec like Tactics and have a super powerful single target archer often. You won't be as powerful as an air, as someone with the air spec and all this stuff, but you'll be way more versatile. So you're instead of insanely powerful at a very specific thing, you have very good general power over a lot of areas. We won't be so silly about aggroing stuff this time on this guy. But yeah, it's a really nice combo. And I mean, life spec really goes with almost anything, especially early on. Life is a very awesome spec for like anyone below adventure level 120, and after that, it's still an amazing spec. In fact, it's better than ever. You just might not necessarily need it unless you want to be like a dedicated healer at least some of the time in party. Uh, but yeah, it's such an amazing spec. Just the rate at which you can cast those heals and how big they can start landing for. As you are an immortal. There'd be a thing to do. Oh man, on on a stream skeggy, start a character, and if you die at all, you have to stop. You have to start a new character. That'd be a heck of a challenge. I would last probably about 30 seconds. No, I'd be able to get through the Solus Bridge, Battle Solus Bridge. At some point in the outskirts, I'd fall off a cliff and die. Iron Man? Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, that'd be so frustrating if safe fall is what did you in. Lack of safe fall. But I think for me, it'd certainly be very likely. Oh, really? I got close enough to aggro those guys again? That surprises me. There's more of them than ever. What's going on here? It sounded the alarm or something. I mean, kind of used to in a way. Alright, I don't even want Cobalt loot. What am I even doing here? It kind of used to in a way because you lose XP when you died. So, if you survived longer, you did definitely get a reward. Ooh, another huge crocodile. That guy we want. Come on, body. Ooh, yeah, I gotta remember my, Alright, that guy probably would have been dead if I would have remembered my fireflies. How are we doing on it? We still haven't leveled our scavenger in a while. There we go. Level 37. Alright. 3 more levels and we're good. And I mean, it's more useful than just getting to Eagle Eye. I know it doesn't, in later game it's not, no one really cares about it, but at this stage of the game, it's, that extra 14% chance to scavenge ammo is pretty much just a straight carry capacity boost in effect, to this character, to a low level character, because you really can't carry much. So if you can, leave the house with fewer arrows that last longer, you could stack up more loot before you have to use a scroll to port back, or stop your adventuring and run back over to drop weight or sell stuff, whatever. So I mean, it isn't bad. It's just by the time you get to level 100, you're not really gonna care, and you're gonna have so many arrows. Arrows are so cheap, you're gonna be able to buy, buy them by the thousands, 10,000s, tens of thousands. We almost got this croc down here. Has fireflies on him for the practice. Yeah, I mean, Coswald has, whatever, 90,000 of them sitting in the bank or whatever, and in various things, and give them away and all that. Oh no, yeah, wood's very expensive, man. Um, a penny burned is a penny lost. I don't know. Franklin was obsessed with stoves. He was always chucking stuff in them. Anyway, um, no, I mean I'll just sell the wood, you know, and buy way more arrows. But I also often won't won't chop the wood. This character still I know it'll level fast and I'll get over it very quick. But it takes like a minute to chop a tree still at a very low level stuff. Yeah, which that actually is pretty cool. If I had a streak like that, I'd try to keep it alive. I definitely like the idea of making arrows and gathering stuff, and that's one of the fun things about watching Elwin Moon's stream. He goes and gathers resources like down to the reagent level and all that stuff. Uh, that's a really fun play style. But it's definitely not the one for me. Where is the boat to get over to the mainland? Probably from Estgard, right? Yeah, that dotted line there is the ferry path, I believe. I actually want to go north of this river. I have enough money to buy a. Oh wow, we're up to 970 gold. I have enough money now to buy a mount. I wonder if that'd be worth it just for moves beyond the overworld. We are using the overworld. Uh, Go over to this region. There will be more barbarian stuff. Also, if anyone has a zone they like around this area, I mean, not this physical map area, around this level, like T4s about, let me know if there's something you think might be worth checking out, like a personal favorite. But we don't necessarily want to go this far south. Yeah, we don't want to go through Verdus. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. And that is somewhere up here, right? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's labeled as a 4+. Yeah, upper tier right here. Great call. All right, let's get our way. Let's get our way up there. So how close are we? 15-second cooldown, 11.6-second duration. That's gonna be a big one for me. Once I could get 100% duty cycle on that sprint, I'll be very happy. We have cast runes too. We can go do some PvP in. Level 43 archer, so we should be able to kill pretty much anyone that's not also an archer. That joke was for Necro in case he's still around. No, oh, dear lord, it's on the other side of the river. Oh, a fool. What a fool I am. Alright. We're coming on UT, we're coming. It's a great resource area. I'll probably skip a decent amount of it, but I'll definitely be after any sort of grab. Yeah, 4+. Sweet. Barbarian mobs as well. Spread reasonably out. There's not like groups of 5 or 6, I don't think, anywhere. And mostly 1s and 2s. I gotta get better about, being an archer. Once someone sees me, I can back up several steps and fight them. Well, here we will fight them on the beaches, but fight them outside of aggro range of other stuff. Ooh, I gotta be very careful getting down here, though. Can you go all the way down on the road? This could get hairy. All right, pretty great. The waterfall. Do you swim in the waterfall? No, it's the fall. An actual fall. For sure, you might get the creepy dolly, which actually I can post in trade chat just for creepy dolly 30k or something. It'll get it snapped up hopefully very quickly, and have some gold to do some other stuff. I hope there's not a rock formation at the bottom of this. There is a rock formation at the bottom of that. At least there's an Ankh right there. I mean, fair enough. You probably shouldn't swim over a waterfall if you don't know it's at the bottom. But really, that should have been very predictable. Oh man. Oh well, we got down quickly. Not gonna be any slower resing at the Ankh, I don't think, than having to scale down it. Uh, gotta re-put our rebuff though, I guess. Alright, so we can grab some silver and stuff like that. I don't really know if we'll find how long it'll take to get us a place to sell it. It would be nice, I think my buyers are 92 each for silver now, so if we got 100, I'd be able to get $200. We forgot to get it in a barrel. That was there you go. That was my big mistake. Everybody knows you're going over the falls, you gotta go over in a barrel. We'll kind of suck it up a little bit and take the time to get at least a few more levels into our mining so that we can reasonably pick up ore as we pass it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get it as soon as I can. As soon as this hits level 40, I'm definitely gonna unlock it. I'm not sure how fast I'm gonna level it, how far I'm gonna level it. A little bit makes a huge difference, that's for sure. You don't need to take it to GM, but it's like a 6x skill. It's a fairly expensive skill. So I don't know. I'll have to decide. I was kind of hoping I'd just start getting Cat's Grace potions drop, but no luck on that so far. Because a Cat's Grace potion is equivalent to like level 200 safe fall. It gives you 200 safe fall on it, and safe fall gives you 1 per level. So the Cat's Grace potion is just insane. Right? Oh, you're gonna have your ice fields out. Oh, I love fighting barbarians, but man, I hate those ice fields. 45. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good level. Somewhere around that region, I think will probably do. It'd just be a huge help without sucking down a ton of XP. Maybe something that we should look at. Well, the thing is, I have to stop training stuff to really look at how much XP I'm getting different places. Um, oh, that's not bad though. Look at that. I do need to just use one of these places as a, nice little grind spot and just stay there for a while and get some XP, which I think is what we're going to kind of do right now here. And see how we go. We could hold it kind of stuff still. Not a ton. Our gear's holding up nicely. That's another thing. It would be good to just start giving gold pieces to beggars and telling NPCs our name and stuff. Just because that that virtue on the Dex helm alone. And we could do, more love line stuff. And we get a lot of XP. We'll get a lot of we'll get more of that love quest line gear and stuff that has Dex on it, which is very good for our build for now. You'd probably save us spending money on gear until we had enough to get something, nice. Or eventually the goal would be banded armor, obviously. If you're going for like max power on an archer, you just can't beat it. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Ooh, we got 3 of them. A multi-shot would really be helpful as well. That's going to be a nice big upgrade when we get there. Yeah, for sure. I I used to do that too, like in groups, parties and stuff like that. You have little bits of downtime, and if you just find a rock, you can run up and jump off stuff like that. It really is a one of those good ones to just kind of. You don't have to make a training deck for it or anything. You don't have to make a training deck for it or anything. Just kind of when you get a minute here or there, uh, you put a couple levels into it or put some XP into it. Ooh, thanks. Drop out of combat and get some regen going here. This really does make you appreciate the out of combat regen as well, and just the regen on the foods. Because when you're low level like this, that's like by far the most efficient way to get that stuff, get those bars back up. Life power will be a big help. Just raising our life to we should also probably start, spamming purify on occasion to start raising that up. Yeah, but a bandit chest, even an unworked bandit chest, is like 120k, and I have a feeling we're going to be able to afford that a fair bit before we can go to Tartarus and farm one reasonably. Maybe not. We'll see. I just can't see enough of what's going on. Well, one spawned behind me. He didn't teleport. That was the original one that was there. He's respawned. Which I think that means he's the only one that won't leash from there, which would be perfect. Ooh, we already passed the 1,000 gold goal. So that's pretty sweet. Hmm. Have you considered Chaos Water? Or Water Moon? That'd be the opposite of what you were doing. I will warn you, if you do Chaos Magic, it is insanely addictive stuff. It really, really is. That tooltip is no joke. We gotta start finding ways to get better attack speed going too. That'll help us. Hey, we made another level. 44. I mean, basically, it's get your spec up a decent amount and cast chaotic feedback on yourself. That's about all that tree is used for in kind of the chaos style builds that I use or that most anyone uses. The demon summon gets pretty good apparently, probably especially with the changes. It's kind of an expensive summon, and Chaos Bolt actually is very strong too, but it basically acts like a combo with whatever, like a Fire Arrow or something like that. Whatever effect it does, it relies on you having good attunement in that school. The other stuff isn't all that useful in PvE. Chaos Shield could be very awesome. It's just a pain to get it going because you have to cast over it. You can't cancel it. You could stack it. It's the only shield you can stack multiple times. You could put like 2 or 3 Chaos Shields on yourself at the same time. So I think it's 2 Chaos Shields at the same time, and each one will add 2 resistances or the avoid 2 of the good things. Well, any 2 of the things. But those could also be bad things like negative 100 safe fall modifier, and like the focus. Whoa, wait, what? The focus transfer ratio. It's listed as a good thing, but it's really bad. So yeah. Anyway, it's an interesting thing. Yeah, I didn't necessarily say that as a non as a practical piece of advice, but yeah, no, you wouldn't want to just go spam a whole bunch of ice stuff like that. Does spec even do much for soothing rain? Chance removes fire dots. Eh. And hello, Dr. L. How are you? Oops. We don't want Firefly. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Evaporate is an awesome skill, for sure. Um, Juxtapose is cool. Juxtapose with Chaos Spec is absolutely bizarre. Um, it really is just a weird. It's like I call it. I say it's like Tap Soul got drunk, and I think that's a pretty accurate description of it. I just it gets really weird because you could use it as by itself. You don't just use it for combos. You cast it. Chaos Water. Actually, Chaos Water would own using full arms. For what specifically? I know there's combos for it. For pole arms, the icy thrust or whatever it is. Or are you just thinking purely the passive healing on it? Like I think Mac gets I think he does the soothing rain on his poles when he for when he runs chaos. He'll water gem him and do the soothing rain on him. I have no idea what his actual specs are though. When you think of it, I know he's not. He uses chaos off spec. Okay. This other combo is good. Oh yeah, that's one I used. I was yeah. I tried that one. Um, yeah. That might have been before I was chaos though. No, I don't think it was. Um, so it turns out there's a mechanism if you use the spam decks like I have on that other character. Uh, you can you can basically just occasionally tap a button, just rhythmically tap a button as you're spamming, and if you have your deck set up like you roll through a decent duty cycle on combos without doing anything. You just rhythmically tap your thumb as you're spamming. Yeah, for sure. It's pretty sweet. That's what I was doing on the for my sun stuff. I have soothing rain on my sun onks, my onks Awala, because I don't have any active healing in on my death character. Yeah, I guess all it would let you do is super buff yourself if you had just because pugilism is a build where you have your entire bar open to do buffs and debuffs. I mean, depending how hardcore you want to get about being pugilism. But if you could be super active and do that in there, because wait, well, I mean, there's a point at which you'd have to use auto attack for that. Anyway, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's true. The spec bonus on it. Let's look at it. Combo. Wideswap's gonna take a little extra gear durability damage fighting this guy while we look. Oh, I can do this. What is this? Piercing Breeze? Knockback and also oh, while piercing the target. So wait, Gust and Aim Shot combo ignores armor? Or is that just like kind of an unfortunate choice of phrasing? Oh, I won't be able to see any stats on it. It just tells you don't have. Yeah, it won't give you stats if you have it untrained. Oh, Icy Thrust is the sword one. Which makes sense because it's Thrust and Ice Fist. They should go say there it is, yeah. Ice Fist and the, was it Push? Yeah. It makes me wonder what Fiery Decay would do if I had Fire Spec. Death Fire and see how good Fiery Decay gets. Fiery Decay is an insane amount of damage. Like my single target damage, Fiery Decay is a lot of the work. Yeah, he said he pretty much would leave the ones that weren't getting anything alone. So like I don't think like Evaporate changed much because people use Evaporate and it's a powerful and useful combo. But I really don't know. I wasn't familiar enough with what they even were in terms of power beforehand. Yeah, for sure. So he might not even change that one. I mean, it's still great, even by relative standards. It does a ton of damage and stacks a ton, lasts forever on the target. So it didn't need a buff if it was at that before. That's for sure. So we're less running around upper tiers and more farming this respawn point. But it was still a good call as far as where to go, Gwendolyn. Uh, these are kind of appropriate level mobs, I think, for farming. For me, I actually kill them pretty quickly. Their loot off them is pretty good, and the XP off them is pretty decent. About to go 39 on the scavenger as well. Neglected fireflies. The fireflies. The fireflies is only level 18. We should spam train. That's what we should do. We shouldn't follow double stacking fireflies. Just every time it cools down, we should just spam it back on a single stack. They'll do plenty to help us, and also by leveling it up, after not too long, we'll be doing a lot more help. Our single stack will be way more powerful than our double stack is now. I want to make sure too we split before we can low go. Actually, I should probably split back anyway because I should probably go grab some. I'll start to get kind of dry. Captured Axe, alright. I'm gonna recall back and sell some of that stuff and unload and get some strength. Ooh, and buy Zone Scrolls. I can afford a 10 stack if there's still one listed there. Oh, nice, 1150. Yeah, we're making gold pretty good. I still have that beetle to sell too. So we're gonna be, yeah, I don't know, I don't really want to bother with that much gear upgrade stuff yet because we're still getting so much more power, so quickly just off XP and training stuff. .7 seconds. We're getting there. Soon we will always be able to sprint or dash, I guess. And we can now. It just has to be charged. Putting down there on the bar so you can stay out of combat. You only get to single stack it. Ooh, shame you can't use dummies. Going around. That's gonna change soon apparently too. They can't even select it. That'll be very helpful. Ah, curse this Zekla Trek and this Coswald Dirthmeyer. Big stack posting jerks is what they are. No 10 stacks at all. I'll have to remedy that. Alright, so let's sell some junk to this guy here. Not gonna bother going to the tag match. Ooh, we got another health potion too. Using that. What else can we sell? I'll just dump that in the chest. I'm not gonna bother with 50 ore from or 50 gold from it. Animal hides are good NPC stuff. I guess Crockhead is too, although it might be getting a use soon. Because, I mean, Elgarium's not letting anything go by the wayside as far as getting uses for mats in there, it seems. How do you get to Janifor? Where's Janifor? Oh, jeez. There's anyone falling damage. Oops. Pop that up real quick and see. I think it's actually kind of at one of the extremes. No, it's not bad. It's just roll the pass. Alright, let's do that. Actually, Blackblade Foothills is also a good place. To do a little harvesting. If I found someone with Bioros for Corpion Glance, especially, but also those imps drop actually decent gold. There's some kobolds there, and I don't know. I've gotten know of a suspicious number of artifacts that people have gotten off those kobolds. Obviously, it's not a ton. They're still like level 2 mobs, but and level 2 mobs, any level 2 mob could drop an artifact, as far as I know. But you know, it's incredibly rare. I wonder if there is something a little bit special about them. I say level 2. I don't actually know what level they are. They're in a tier 2 zone. Um, Mobs actually do have specific levels, and they're not. They don't line up with the zones like that. And they don't actually even line up the tier of the mob. I don't think. I think internally that's like two different things. Like a T24 mob might be a level 200 creature or something like that. And might be in a T18 zone, which is like the case in Lemek Bazaar. Whatever the highest version is, that the highest creature in it is T24. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go grab a drink of water, but while I do that, I'm going to auto attack this practice dummy and raise my ammo scavenger skill. Very, very slowly, but should go up from auto attack. I think it is going up. But anyway, I'll be back in just like 1 minute. But mostly I want to demonstrate there is stuff you can level passively with ranged or melee, especially. And the strategy passives like this train strength and stuff will go up doing this. But and that's one of the advantages of being a melee or a ranged guy. You really can you can respec into pole arms or something. If you want to put all your XP pool into pole arms, you could go to a practice dummy with an NPC spear or whatever, and just auto attack it. And every half hour, come by and put some repair kits on your spear because it'll be broken. You'd just pull out your fists. Your weapon won't ever break. If you want to level stuff in tactics, like tactics passive, you could pull out your fists, punch a dummy forever, and drain your entire pool into tactics back overnight while you sleep if you wanted, I guess. But anyway, we're already leveled there. We only need to get a level 40, so I'm gonna go grab that drink, and we might be pretty much there by the time I'm back. Alright, actually sat down like 3 or 4 strikes before it got to 40, so sweet. Alright, so now we can unlock Eagle Eye. If I had thought about it, we could use the dummy in Soul Town, because that's where we need to go to unlock Eagle Eye. It's a level 3 skill, so you'll take the Master Trainer. And that'll start getting us some extra damage too, that'll be pretty nice. And this was actually one of our goals, you know. We want to get over 1,000 gold, we want to get Eagle Eye unlocked. It would have been nice to get Rapid Fire unlocked too. I don't think we're going to do that today, because that's, you know, quite a bit to train Blinding Shot. What else we end? Ooh, Swiftness 56. I'm going to stop leveling this. The attack speed's very important for this build, but this is sucking too much XP at my current level, I think. I only have 100k left. I think I'm going to pause this for now. These we want to get to 40 to unlock what's under them. Oh, heighten his awareness 47 too. That needs to stop. We need to go to Owl's Head and talk to the focus trainer and train the stuff under this as well. All right. So back to the overworld. Go register. When we start getting some cash coming in too, we can register a guild. For no other reason than you can use it to make basically a novelty title for yourself. Just make your guild name something silly and put it under your, it'll be under your name there. Well, that doesn't get us out of Janifort at all. This, oh, that's right. The Earth Trainer is here too, aren't they? Like underneath that waterfall. That's in this zone. Or am I mistaken? Ooh, I'll also be able to check in Soul Town. We have another teleport to zone scroll vendor. I'll be able to check it for 10 stacks as well. Hopefully there's some there, because it's gonna, we're going to run all the way over there, and it'd be nice to be able to do less of that. Ooh, stag encounter. That's super probably. We mostly want humanoid mobs right now. So actually, we want to go southwest. Oh, no, we want to go east. What are we doing? We want to go going completely the wrong direction. I do not know how to navigate the overworld. I know some people place T2. I know some people run around the overworld anytime they need to get anywhere, or they'll use boats to teleport if they're in a town that allows it. But they basically don't use zone scrolls or even recall or teleport to friend scrolls. But yeah, I have no real understanding of where anything is. Highville, not bad. Highville outskirts. Probably still not a bad place for us to go. And again, finishing the love quest line would be speed-wise very productive. It gives a lot of XP fast and actually gives good gear pretty early. Skeletons. Sorry, there's a car alarm going off outside now. Like one of those guys. Oops, we don't want auto tech on. We want to. Like that. Alright. Yeah, I see why people say it's a bit tricky when you're an archer on the target and stuff. I still haven't gone in to see, you know, you could toggle some of those settings down more so than before. And I guess their effect has been slightly changed, so I've not played with it, but just from the default settings, I can definitely see where people are coming from. Well, let's at least knock out the zombie, thank you. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Although, archers could get powerful enough to hit literally 100 times as much damage. Crit for 100 times as much. But that's right, I only have, you know, what, 8 or 9 XP into this character. No, it'd be interesting to look. I should look level 44, see what that is, XP-wise. Now, the liches that spawn after these guys, I'm not going to have a chance on, I don't think. If it was like one fighter. Well, the first one, there's a delay. The first one spawns and there's a delay. If the first one spawns and it's a fighter, and I can get it to follow me over here so the other ones don't, I might have a chance at it. If I keep disabling shot in him so he doesn't face it. I might be able to do the Lich Fighter. And they have a good loot table, the mages especially, but you know, they're pretty good high level liches. What is he? It's the mage first. Alright, well, we'll see if we can leash him over and fight him one-on-one. But I have a feeling his fireballs and stuff are much. Yeah, they're already all they're gonna be teleporting me around stuff too. Yeah, no. No, thank you. When I was Blades, this was one of the last ones, like the Great Threat on for the overworld encounters. Dragons were after them. It was longer before I could do the dragons, but those liches, when you know, the way I finally got to do it was to just be fast enough that I could kill at least one of them before the third one spawned. They'll spawn 1, 2, and then the third. And so depending on which type they were and what spawned first, I was able to, you know, kill one by the time the third one spawned. That was enough. Otherwise, I was usually out of luck. Usually couldn't handle it. Northeast through Sanctus, and we'll have to dip south. Where's Fortis? No, I've been in that zone. I just can't remember what's in there. Oh no! Oh, we're way too far north. Back east through the Nightshade Pass is what you gotta do. Oh, you pop in the foothills on the way. Sweet. Yeah, that works perfect. Yeah, we have fishing unlocked. If we had a lure for it, we could technically do lava fishing as well. You only need to unlock the base fishing skill, and then you can fish anything, including lava, without unlocking the lava skill. But I mean, if you don't have bait recovery, fishing in lava, those lures will go incredibly fast, and they're not the regular gem lures aren't super expensive. You definitely don't want to be losing one almost every cast. All right, so this is actually a pretty cool zone. I don't know what it would do for our virtue, but there's some bandits and stuff here as well. They're neutral though by default. There's like there's a quest thing in here or something with killers you gotta light up. But so I don't know. Killing them might drop our virtue. Which again, we were gonna do dark virtue, but since the love helm is virtue based on its stat, kind of don't want to. We'll see what happens if we drop that by killing these guys. Might be only be our, whatever love virtue, which is truth. The truth is for the int one. Still 7.2. Oh, citizen, you probably should go. Still 7.2. Yep. Right, we might be good. We might just have to kill a lot more of them to make enough of a difference to see it. But it's also been 7.2 for a while, so we might be really close to 7.3. Might have to drag it pretty much the entire, half point or whatever it'll take, a full point for it to change the display number. I mean, kill these guys fast, but they're not much gold. They're so low level. And I'm assuming similarly with XP. I skipped the scissors. I'm pretty sure I did. I might have fired away with an arrow. I don't know. How you doing, Submarine Mike? And 20 gold off him. That's not bad. Ooh, we can also steal a pig here and get some rotted meat. Maybe we don't need to steal a roasted pig. Oh, there's training archery targets here. I completely forgot about those. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, this is a great scene, by the way. If you want to train horses for mounts, this stable thing here will spawn all three colors, all three types. The respawn rate's alright if you want to get like a bunch of them. But it has a chance to spawn all three, and as long as this gate is closed, which the gate will stay closed unless you engage the archer in combat, all these mobs are passive by default. That gate will stay closed, and you can just stand outside the gate and train the horse, and the horse can't even come attack you or anything. So even if you have literally level 1 training, it is possible to train a horse just by unlocking the skill. You'll use a few collars if you don't have collar recovery to do it, but let the skill train as you're doing it. and didn't mean to hit that horse, but leave him alone. Um, let the let it train as you do it, and it shouldn't take more than 10 collars to get one, which admittedly costs more than just buying a mount pre-tamed. But if you want to go tame your own, because it's a fun thing to go get your own horse, then is a great zone for it. And I did on Coswald. I did train my own horse despite having like no taming whatsoever. I went and tamed one just so I could tame my own, which was fun. Small Corpians aren't bad. Just because you get the stuff off of them. Mostly hides, but they can drop all 3 Corpion things: claws, stinger, and poison glands, as far as I recall. I just think a lot of times you only get a hide off of them. Oh, they drop suet too. I got 1 gland off it. But where we really want to go is in here. And this will have a couple kobolds, and it'll have those in. Rain started up again outside. This is my air's embrace. Alright, so the kobolds are in here. There should be 3 of them that kind of walk in a patrol. Ooh, 4 of them? Ooh, and a dimp. Oh my. Oh, we got ourselves into something here. Yeah, 15, 17 gold. Man, we are making gold though. We'll also try to look. The rumor is that the imps will steal your gold. There's even a tooltip that says it. I've not witnessed it, so I don't know if they changed it or if it's just a rare occurrence or what. I've always used them as a good source of getting gold because they actually, for being a tier 2 creature, they actually drop a lot of it. In the habit of putting our defensive on. Archer, and we'll mitigate some of our damage here. So this impive on him. So he had 72 gold on him. So, I mean, if we did a teleport to zone here instead of walking, in the time it takes an imp, the time it takes to kill an imp, at least that one, we would have gotten enough gold to pay for our teleport to zone scroll, which is the reason I tend to scroll everywhere is because scrolls just really pay for themselves fast. And I don't get I think it's kind of fun running around the overworld and stuff like that, but I don't get the particular enjoyment out of it. So. Let's see what else these imps here do for us. And that lava will kill us very fast. Isn't it? Food was worn off as well, but here it doesn't really matter. So another 60 from that one. Let's see. Now we have killed a few things. Let's look at our attack details and see. So about 11% crit rate from just a bow attack. Everything's jumping around 10 to 18 on the disabling shot over the last 10 or 11 disabling shots we did. Yeah, just I'm being a bit forgetful in hitting other secondary glyphs after releasing my charge attack. So that does account for a decent amount of, uh, the damage discrepancy between that and the other things. But you can see just the size of the hits. I mean, our average hit on our bow is 2/3 of that of our aim shot, and the average crit is actually even closer. Uh, so yeah, attack speed's gonna. I mean, attack speed is really fundamental to archer builds, but it's definitely gonna help us. If we pop that haste potion, we'll save it. It'll be a nice little boost for us in a place where we need it. Killed a decent little list of stuff there. Ooh, where are you going, little imp? So 71 off him. Yeah, this was a decent amount of my early gold. I also died in the lava a few times. You gotta be careful. So we'll run through here and finish off the rest of these imps on this little pass, and then we'll run out and keep making our way to Soul Town. Yeah, we're averaging 70 gold off those so far. Actually, it's a tighter range than I remember. I remember them being good for, maybe like 30 to 80 kind of range. And so far, the ones we've gotten have been in a much tighter range than that. So we'll see. We have one or two more. Oh, well, there's a dead one. We won't be able to loot that guy. That's unfortunate. But we'll see what we get here off these other ones. Well, first, actually, that makes a difference too. If you're running around and you might need coal, for an occasional crafter for making food, but sulfurous ash, if you use that for casting when you're starting out, um, you actually get some here. And if you're running around thinking, 70 gold off a mob is a super high amount, then you might be a little bit tight when it comes to buying resources. Your money might be a little tight, so you actually get running through. You actually end up stacking up a decent amount of it. All right, that's all the imps. Let's go ahead and get that Eagle Eye unlocked. That's going to be a huge help. Like fireflies, you can't forget to cast. Wolf packs over here for a lot of those wolves, and then some more Corpions. It goes decreasing wolves and increasing Corpions as you get back towards the entrance over here. Oh, that's not the entrance. I mean, you could enter and exit there. The entrance is over there. I might as well exit here. Why not? Yeah, actually, I mean, I've had him for like about 2 weeks now. This is only my third time playing him. I've only been playing him on stream, but yeah, I decided to do one from the ground up, like no power leveling, no getting gear, no uh, completely free to play. Just make a character and kind of go through the new stuff again and kind of refresh my memory on it. And I'm also using it as a chance to do archer because I'm never really going to do an archer build otherwise. I might throw it on a side build if I did a mage build again, but I figure I might as well do archer here because I'm not going to do it anywhere else. Level 44 as of now. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It really. Wait here. I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna get lost. Another one there. Yeah. Okay. No, I really like being able to go through a build again, and as you're progressing through it, uh, see where XP is helping you and where it's not, and reprioritize what skills you want to put it into. Um, get get the gear, uh, upgrades. Right now we have a 7.2 Dex helm, and pretty much everything else is just no stat gear. So being able to add those chunks and chunks and chunks, you can see how they affect the build and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. We also need to get some. We gotta fill these slots up. We're just gonna have to buy rings and stuff eventually. Um, we're not gonna rely on those dropping. But like literally trying to go and kill elves today to get an elven bow because it gives us a little bit more crit chance and dexterity. That was pretty sweet. So Soul Town is somewhere over here. Person still has an Outlander title, so they're probably by Soul Town. I think that's how it goes. Oh, there's nice and blue for us. Ooh, and we'll also be able to, even if we're not doing the storyline stuff, we will be able to drop off, whatever. Share Quincy's fate, gives reports to Stanley. Those will get us XP and gold. I imagine gold. Certainly gives us a nice XP boost. In fact, it'll probably double our XP pool at this point. They're staying around 100,000. Because we're spending everything we're getting. Well, interestingly enough, see, that's something I wish I could do, play the game for the first time again, because once you know the kind of the mechanics of the game, and I'm not like super adept at being an archer, but I do understand the mechanics of archer stuff like that. You at least know enough to know, like I knew from the start I'm going to do archery, so I'll probably end up adding air to it. And I know that Dex is super important. I know the importance of attack speed. I know what like the critical modifiers do. I do know that I need fireflies, which give me a huge boost even at a low level, and stuff like this. So knowing that stuff is kind of what's keeping the gold and the XP rolling in. at a level that means I'm just constantly progressing. If you don't know that stuff, I imagine it'd be pretty easy to stall. And like, no, I'm getting a feel for it, but at the same time, I do know how sharply this will start taking off in the XP it pulls from my pool if I don't stop it, stuff like that. So it's a little bit of both. It's been interesting from that aspect of it. So this refugee, I think, will just give. Okay, since he's broken sword. 16,000 gold. Okay, so not gonna double our thing, but 16,000 XP. Excuse me. I wish it was 16,000 gold. 250 gold. 16,000. Goodbye. Give the report to this guy. Wideswamp. Not repot. Report. Yeah, I don't know what I mean either. No, I don't want to deliver the level. I want to give you the report thing. Come on. You got XP for me, don't you? Maybe that's not... Oh, there we go. I got 2 of them. Okay, sweet. That's all the question we're doing for now. Why are we in Doris? Oh yeah, we gotta train that skill. Another thing you can see here is, yeah, for sure, 6K, 16K per quest. I do that too. Another thing you can see here is our adventure level is 45. That was enough to level us. But our producer level is 38. So the reason our producer level is that high is because you get the producer and experience and adventure experience quest stuff. So a lot of our experience so far has still come from the quest, just from going through Salisbury outskirts now doing this. I think she's only a quest giver. I think she wants you to go learn the fate of something or somebody. There's another easy one here too. Oh, I could kill a bandit in a graveyard. Man, maybe I should just do the love quest line. Good lord, it would give me a lot of XP. And I am not crafting trainer. Where's the? No, that's the general adventuring trainer. We want the archer trainer, who is over here. But it's questing, JJ. It's questing. The Wideswamps are a proud family that do not quest. Lie. All right. So it's going to go from 0.8 to 15.8%, just by getting to level 21. So actually, while we look over our skill window for a second now, we might as well put on auto attack and start getting XP into that. I like golds. I like XPs. Actually, yeah, and the gold isn't bad either. The 250, or whatever you're going to get as reward, isn't a ton. In fact, the daily quests give more, which is another thing I could see about getting on. Is some of those daily quests are very doable at lower level. But yeah, just running through them and doing all that stuff again, you will be spending your time fighting level appropriate mobs that drop as good as gold and stuff would do. Technically, you have to do one quest to get out of the Solus Bridge outskirts. Or Solus Bridge, Solus Bridge, Battle of Solus Bridge is what it's called. The very starter zone. You do technically have to complete a quest item. I want to see JJ. I don't even know if you have to save the girl, but the train one skill thing you definitely have to do. You might be able to swim past that boat and get out of that zone without using the boat. I'm not sure about, but yeah, you have to at least train the skill. As far as I know, there's absolutely no way to get by without training the skill. Okay, so this was our. By the way, I might switch back over to Coswald. I'm not sure. Because our goal for today was to try to get like 1,000 gold to unlock Eagle Eye, and I said rapid fire, but that was I don't want to just spam train blinding shot right now. Oh, we need to update our taxes as well, and we're also going to check in Soul Town for some teleport to phone for sale. But all right, we're doing good there. Light armor, we're nice on. Ooh, we could actually untrain this too. We have to go to the light armor special trainer. I don't know where they are. I don't remember. But having that intrinsic dodge modifier would be helpful. And the movement effects are always nice. Flurry would actually be very good for us as well, since we're not using Berserker yet. It might be worth getting Flurry up to like level 40 before even waiting on the Berserker stuff, which is going to hurt us. That combat health per second right now is pretty harsh. So I think Flurry might be the way to go. Yeah, we should try to get Escape up as well. Obviously, Draw Strength we're going to want to get up pretty quickly as well. So we will unlock this ranged one as soon as we can, which again won't take long. We're going to definitely keep Eagle Eye open even. Well, we might. Shoot. We'll play Lock Eagle Eye at 40, unlock the range one, wait till the range one gets to 40, lock it, unlock Draw Strength, and unlock Eagle Eye. Hopefully by that time we're getting enough XP and that's a reasonable thing to do. Because we'll also have our strength locked down and our dex probably locked down by then as well. We're only getting half a dex a level, so. Yeah, that's almost a level 42. We're gonna start making some very good progress here. Which I mean, we have been since we started. We've been doing continual progress. This was actually kind of the slowest stretch, I guess. Was just doing enough adventuring to get this stuff leveled with a relatively small pool, but we were pulling stuff in as fast as we were using it. Eagle Eye already at 15%. Alright, so that's not bad there. Air has a long way to go. Sprint, I'm going to keep leveling until it lasts for 15 seconds. That is the cooldown on it. So, I want to be able to hit it constantly hit the one stack while I'm running around and get, that's going to be what will that that's going to be like level 75 or 80 though. 75. Alright, we'll do that though. That's okay. Then we'll be able to sprint faster with these raised up because the attunement will improve sprint. And then eventually we're going to do Shield of Air, but I'm going to hold off. I'm not going to bother with Shield of Air at all until I have enough XP to get it to its transformation. So, there's no point in putting on Shield of Air with a 2.0 transformation. So we'll get our Dex up, we'll get our XP pull up, we'll get our Air attunement up, and then we'll take that probably immediately to 100 or even higher right out of the gate before we even bother with it. So got plenty of room in our ring slots. I mean, in our gear. This is the only piece of statted gear we have in 7.3 now because I did some quest stuff and got some virtue, I guess. This will go up to like 14 or 15, I think. Ah, cool. Yeah, all right. So yeah, we're set up pretty good here. Focus train. We should get to Owl's Head and unlock this stuff. The focus glyph cost is gonna help us. So can we battle our way to Owl's Head? No. First, we have to go to the south of town to the Templars Guild vendor and see if they have any 10 stacks left of teleport to zone scrolls. In which case, we'll teleport to zone on Owl's Head. Where's I always come in from the south of town. There it is. Oh gosh, we go try to fight the liches underneath. Oh, that'd be terrible. Sweet. Bam. Ooh, 20 stacks as well. How much gold? Oh, how much gold did we end up with? 21. Man, those two from the quest gold. Yeah, we're at 2,100 gold. We smashed our gold total today. Our gold goal. Fat stack of scrolls right there. You guys want a lot of zone scrolls, man. Uh, there you go, 32,000 of them. I think I only know of 2 people that have bought scrolls in that quantity off of our vendors, and they're buying them for resale. And use that many zone scrolls to take forever. All right, so we'll do 10 for now. Probably come back and buy a 20 stack later, but we want to have some tax money. So let's go ahead and get those in our daily carry bag. Nice. Still got 1,200 arrows left, so we're doing pretty good on that. Only used about half our arrows. I don't think there's anything else here for this character. A little bit of food that's not going to help us. Some recipes that we don't need. Artifacts we can't afford anyway, but we don't need a cat's grace. Actually, filling our what do you call that? Filling our instrument slot might be kind of prudent, but not quite ready to do that yet. I mean, you don't have to do it with an artifact. You just throw a regular, there's not a regular, but the quest Embry's Heart, whatever the one is. It's actually one of the Fitzowens is actually like one of the best instrument slot items you can get. So you put that one in there. Good lord. All of a sudden I just completely forgot how to talk. Alright, so we're pretty much set now. Let's go over to Owl's Head and get that focus stuff trained. We have some gold and we have our zone scrolls. And in fact, this probably marks a bit of a shift with how quickly we are getting gold and stuff now. I think I will put these on my bar instead of my recall scrolls. I'll probably start zone scrolling a lot of places. Lovely Wivet! Lovely of you to raid. How you doing today? Thank you very much for that. Hey, Vulcan. Owl's Head. Ah, sleep well, man. Thank you again. Yeah, we're just going over to Owl's Head now. We're going to train up a couple more focus skills. Well, specifically, we're going to train the magic glyph focus cost reduction, whichever I forget what it's called. But now that I think about it, I'm hoping it doesn't cost 1,000 gold. I hope it's only 100. Because if it's 1,000 gold, actually, we won't be able to put as much into taxes as we wanted to. Ah, cool. It's 100. Inner calm, that's what it is. That'll help us quite a bit. Alright, we're set. Let's pop out to Hidden Vale, I guess. We'll hop into an adventure scene and bang on a couple more things. I don't know, oh no, actually, before I forget, I really should go to taxes. Alright, so to Arlia, here we go. Oh, I don't have to, that's right. You can pay taxes from anywhere. Alright, sweet. Ooh, I can't even pay all my past due, but that's okay. We'll put in 4 days worth. We'll put in 1,000 gold on our taxes. And that gives us a whole week, which is fine. Alright. Do we want to go to the overworld to find a place to adventure in, or do we want to do our adventuring here? Not sure what all of the North Ravens would either. I don't remember. I think it is most animal. Let's pop out onto the overworld here and get some more places on our list. Go buy some Alphane farms. Which is to say, go past them. Mr. Wideswamps cannot afford such thing. I don't remember who owns these ones. Ooh. We'd be fools to do it, but we could do it. We can see if we can get through a troll hide, I guess. If you pop into Ruin Keep on the bridge, pull over just one of the small trolls. And if we can get through him, we can go to the Virtus Pass one. Or the Twin Trolls encounters guys would be best. And we can start, gathering troll essences, gathering gems, city chips. They're a good loot table. And get some gold and whatnot. What else do we have along here? North Railway is a level 1. We don't want that. That's mostly what it is the Ravenwoods, the Valeways, the Greymark stuff. For some mysterious swamp. Orc we wouldn't be able to do anything about, and those galleys would kill us pretty good. Wormsands actually isn't a bad one. It's a T4 4 plus. And also Winton's Folly. It's a T5. No, it's a T6. But I think right, yeah, T6. But you could get like single pulls on Corpians and stuff if you're careful on the bigger ones, and they'll have more claws and things like that. Plains of Ryanus. Alright, let's try this place. Tier 3. See what kind of stuff it has in it. See if it's got anything we could poke or kill or slash or maim. Ooh, spiders and skeletons. Oh my. This might not be the place for us. Yeah, you sweet beetle. All right, so we got 3 grand just in beetles sitting around as well as far as like tax stuff go. Don't web me. Actually, spiders might be worth skinning as well too, because if we can make some spider venom poison, if we get the recipe for it, I don't know what level it would be, but it's actually one of the better DPS poisons. It's second behind Scorpion as far as the amount of damage from applying a hit, so that might be fun to play with rapid fire with that on. Well, that's a lot of skeletons. Hey, skeletons. Good lord. I don't like you with your stuns and your, giant mob skeleton. Alright, what else is in here? Some wolves. Yeah, it's not bad wolf pack sizes either though. If you're like a fire mage, if you're a low level fire mage, this is like a great place to farm and level up. Ready for this footman to drop. We'll grab his loot and then head out. Or head look at the rest of it. So there's not much to look at. You can see from the whole zone, I think. I wonder what the respawn time is here. Actually, though, if you were a low level fire mage, you might run out of spawns pretty quickly. But they won't fight him. That shield. Oh, I probably should be using piercing shot on him rather than aim shot. But we at least remembered to put our fireflies on him. That's nice and helpful. There we go. 22 gold and a corpse wax. Not exactly the best loot per hour, as it were. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I don't think we're gonna be able to get through a troll hide at all. If we did, we wouldn't be able to come over again. But I'm curious if we could poke through it. That looks like a good zone for a T3, but for an AoE mage, for a fire mage probably. I think that actually be a great place to level. And again, going through the quest line, it would be super productive for anyone at a low level if they're wanting to quest. And you get in groups and stuff, you get fast XP. But if you're not wanting to power level or that, Red Stash, we'll see if we go around him this time. And we'll see. If we can do damage to him, it means by the time we get some poison, either because we could afford to buy some, or well, that's really the only option. We're not going to. I think it's a pretty high level one to craft. I think you need like level 60 alchemy or something. So we're not going to do that on this character. Probably, but if I will, we'll do these two foods. In a little bit of time. They'll be long enough for this test, and we'll be missing a little bit by not having our third food on, but it won't be very. See about adding more buffs too, getting a second, a dedicated buff deck, and having more buffs I could put on. Alright, where are you, small troll? Are you gonna be a small troll? Yeah, let's poke them a little bit. How much is our auto attack hitting for, I wonder? Yeah. I don't know. It might be worth it to do auto attack and then charge the other skills for him. Well, we could kill him without festering here. Well, assuming we don't run out of arrows, actually, we might run out of arrows first. Is it what now, like 92% health or something like that right now? Oh, we don't even have our fireflies on him though. Oh, he's gonna rock our world. That wasn't bad. I wonder how the arrows will hold out. We could go for it. I guess we might as well go for it. We are going for it, really. Oh, I don't want to follow him over there because I don't want him to leash. Really, yeah, out of luck then. Yeah, he was out of range of that piercing shot. I shouldn't have wasted it. Alright, buddy. I wonder what level I was when I did my first troll ever. I was Blades. I'm trying to think. I must have been higher level. Because I don't think with this amount of XP I would be able to get. It was basically me running around while Ren was in him, and getting some thrusts in where I could. Ooh, why is our damage falling off so much? Is it just oh. I mean, I guess 72 is not, with our regen. 72 is not. Oh, our food is falling off. That's part of the problem. Because I wasn't expecting to actually do this whole fight. Oh, JJ, you burn trolls down like a mad woman. I've seen you in that dungeon. Pretty much gotta stand there and take a rock or two just because, I mean, I want to keep making progress on him. I don't want him to be healing up. Man, he's dodging a lot of shots for being a giant troll. I think he'd be easy to hit. I guess if there's ever a time to use a haste potion, now. It's actually gonna help us a lot, especially now that our food's kind of wearing off. What do we have on that? We have 10 minutes on our wolf chops. That's good. Focus potion would have been nice, but what we could do is we could regen focus in combat, by taking off auto attack and just doing a bunch of charge free attacks. They'll be nice and strong hits while we're regenning. Now I hope he doesn't crit me for like 400 and some odd. Well, 356 now is all the health I have because my foods fell off. I don't think he can crit me for that big on those rocks, given the numbers I've seen already. Oh, don't run so far you unleash yourself or something stupid. Yeah, that attack speed, man. I do need to level Flurry up because that attack speed's incredibly helpful. Let's get Fireflies back into him and we'll go back to auto attacking while we do some charged glyphs. I keep getting stuck walking forward for some reason. I'm not pressing W there, but I pressed my left and my right mouse buttons the same time. I forgot when auto attack was on, it auto walks you like that. We're getting him there. Ooh, did we just level that to level 20? Or is it already level 20? We'll see next time we apply it. It says at negative 38.5 there. If that was enough to level it up, then that means we just got our other stack. So we'll be able to apply an even bigger one to him. Nice. See, now that's legitimate. That's an extra. You put that on, you fill your back slot, you have an extra 1 damage resist. They'll save your life, JJ. They'll save your life. Right, so this is not going to be our practical farming spot. These guys don't even have a guaranteed essence drop. I don't. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, so they have a guaranteed essence drop actually. So it's not bad. That's like 500 gold. I mean, we're not gonna be able to sell a single stack essence anywhere, but you know, if we did farm these for a while. Ooh, ouch. Oh, you stay back there, buddy. Time for another fireflies. Okay, so we had 3 stack earlier. We already hit level 20. Haste potion's not gonna last a whole lot longer. That's all right though. All this time our eagle eye is at least leveling well, so that'll give us a little bit of extra damage. Let's actually see about how that's doing. It's already level 33, so this has also made you know, good progress considering. Yeah, I mean it's a focus thing, so it trains anytime you do. Ooh, I have low health to just stand there taking rocks. He decides to throw a few of my trouble. I really don't want to lay off the DPS though to regen out of combat. Maybe I should before my food wears off. Still got time on it. Fireflies on him. We get down like at like 120 level. We'll definitely need to drop combat to regen a little bit, but I don't want to do it quite yet. Ooh, okay. Well, we got him to half health, so we'll celebrate by letting him heal a little bit as we heal. Hopefully a lot. Okay. And we'll just be a little more diligent now on keeping heals cast. Once we kind of drop below 200, we'll start getting some heal casts in there instead of being greedy on the DPS. Alright, we've made up for the regen that he did though already. And we're now back to full health ourselves, so not bad. And that also gave us a focus boost as well. So actually, all in all, that was pretty decent. Oh, don't go over there! I can't follow you over there. You know that. You can get that big troll on me. Ooh. Firefly's back on you, sir. He seems to be moving decently faster now, which, I mean, our food's mostly fallen off, and our haste potion's off again. Ooh, get out of there, get out of there. I have confused on me now, I don't have a purify to clear it, so I'm gonna be a little bit wonky in my movement. The big ones. Alright, we're gonna try to get a few heals in here. In between damaging. Alright, we're getting them there. Ooh. Ah, there's part of our problem. Let me get fireflies back on him. He's got his enraged on. He's moving a little bit faster on us and got a little more whatnots. Strength in it and dex. Doing everything better. That's right, we're not phased. We will oh Lord, don't combo glyphs. Ah, you stupid thing. Turn off auto attack and oh, not drop combat. Just turn off auto attack and do some free attacks while we regen our focus a bit. Some night vision going so I don't trip up on a bridge corner or anything like that. God, cover in time. Wow. Okay. To see how much damage we could do now going back to this style of fighting. Once our obsidian food wore off, we really took a reduction in the amount of damage we were doing. I'm not sure if the enraged thing makes him heal any better. I don't think so. Now we're back to this style of fighting. I probably not, but what has our DPS been on him? 3. 3 damage a second. Ooh, that 4 in the 30-second window. Moving along pretty good now, though. Now we got just every now and then I just gotta stop and get a little more focus going, especially now that my regens have lowered because of the food. Health is lowered too. You know, lost a lot of health off those foods dropping. Almost 200, about 170 health lost. Which is a lot of health when you're only at a 282 normally. That ends up being a pretty big chunk. Ooh, fireflies. Get fireflies back on in. The fireflies is leveling as well, so we're doing slightly more on it now with it. 39.1. Eagle Eye's already 36. We're gonna be able to train ranged soon. Then we'll be able to get that draw strength passive trained as well. Which is definitely above and beyond our goal for this stream. This will be on Wideswamps. This will be our grand finale. Is hopefully getting this troll down, I think. And then I'll probably hop on Cause1 for a little while if anyone wants to get a party together and go do something. Go kill assorted miscellaneous. I'd be down to do that. Quarter's dead. He's getting there. Oh gosh, our Air's Embrace fell off as well. Ooh, oh, he's doing that quick enraged move stuff. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare double tap me like that. Hey, 41 train decks. Okay, we're locking those. Oh man, he's got that super speed on. Yeah, 50%, 200% move rate thing. I'm gonna take this potion right now. Probably not the best idea. should have opened, you know, something to train in this, piercing shot or something to train while we were doing this. Oh, I can't stack heat onto disabling shot like that though, and I gotta be careful about how much focus I have. I need to be able to fire a disabling shot into him when it wears off. Oh good, his 200% one wore off on his move speed one. Ah, very good, okay. Alright. Let's get that fireflies back on him. See about pushing through and just, you know, keeping the auto attack on and using just any focus we get, you know, as soon as we get it. A lot of piercing shots, which isn't bad. But oh, he's got the other enraged again. Oh no, good, it's not the speed one. Just the one that makes it nasty, strong. Which means his rocks could be pretty nasty. But we have him like 90% dead now, so. Ooh, and we're running low on arrows. Oh man. Doesn't tell you how many arrows you have left. When does that arrow thing pop up? Does anyone know how many you have to have? We also have some durability, some gear that needs to be repaired, which I'm a little bit surprised about. We started off pretty high today, but we could find a repair kit somewhere. Or if it's trash gear, there's another piece. Oh, fireflies, keep fireflies on him. Oh gosh, will our arrows hold out? Oh, this is making me incredibly nervous. Quick, I need to unlock Ammo Scavenger again. We need more levels in Ammo Scavenger. Oh, he's like 95% of the way there. Oh, come on, I don't even care if you fall on me, man. Just die. No! He didn't fall on me. He smashed me with one of his Invisi attack super things. Oh, man. I didn't even realize he got a rage back on him. Oh, there's the animation. There's the thing. That's what we were talking about the other day on stream, on Chris's, on the dev stream. They could kill you before you even see the attack coming. In a situation like that, that's really frustrating. Uh, I mean, I'm used to that by now, but if you were a new player and you just fought that guy for whatever it was, literally 20 minutes or whatever we were fighting for, I think it was longer. I think we were just fighting for like about half an hour just now. For him to just insta kill you like that with absolutely no warning, would be incredibly frustrating. So yeah, I'm going to clip that and submit it as a separate report. I think Chris said he was going to look at it, but yeah, that could be very off-putting to a new player for sure. All right, and again, it might be because there was a hitch like right as it happened or something. Um, I don't know, but yeah. How many arrows do we have? I wonder. So we have 40 in our main, and we have so we're down to 90 arrows. So we probably would like just I think we could have done. We could just hit it. Will he follow you all the way to the gate and not leash? He's gonna leash, right? Oh wow, that I didn't. I don't think he used to be that generous. I thought he used to leash way before this. Oh well. We don't have enough arrows to fight him again if we wanted to, but we don't want to spend time on that again. Hey, Crossfire. How you doing? Mr. Mike. Man, we just spent like 30 minutes fighting that troll. And then he did the thing where he attacks you and kills you before the animation starts playing for it. You just like suddenly are dead. Um, so that is not fun. But what is fun is, like I was saying, we already got way more done on this character than I thought we were going to. We got like twice as much gold as I was going to try to get. So we were able to pay taxes and unlock a bunch of skills, and we stopped for some fishing, and we got a bunch of teleport to zone scrolls. We still have a little bit of gold. We can put another day on taxes, but we'll wait. Yeah, Vulcan. It was a long fight, man. I'm gonna see how long it was on stream. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna clip that last part and file it as a bug report for that thing, because Chris was saying he wasn't even sure how that would happen on the dev stream. Or I'll look. It might be filed, or I might already have it fixed for all I know. But that's a good example of it there, and I think a good example of why it's a fairly large problem, because people do take even if not those trolls, or the twin trolls like Torquedal. People fight Torquedal when he is a legitimate, like a 20-30 minute battle, because at that stage, killing him, you can get like an artifact that's worth more money than you would make in a week's adventuring. So, I think that would be a very good one to kind of get fixed very promptly. And it has to do with that new 200% move speed and rage. It didn't happen before that. It's just they get to you and do their attack. Yeah, that move rate messes it up. Or might basically do the same as increasing their attack speed. Or their attack speed is increased 50%, and then move rate's 200. So yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'm not sure the intricacies of combat animations and attacks and stuff like that. You start seeing some of that stuff as a character, but I'm not sure how it translates to NPCs attacking and stuff like that. But we not only got Inner Calm, we've got Inner Calm almost to level 40 already, which could unlock a follow through, which would be helpful with like our dash and stuff as we're moving around, trying to kite a mob and wanting to apply dash. It'll be very nice to reduce the fizzle chance on that. So that's pretty sweet. Tranquility will be helpful too, but it's not as important. I definitely need to train up the light armor stuff still. We didn't make a ton of progress on that just because I'm pretty negligent in hitting those. But I would love to get sprint just for, or not sprint. I want to get the acrobatics passive for the dodge. We already have our swiftness. But I also want to get Flurry for the attack speed. Attack speed makes a huge difference. So I definitely want to get that because I'll be holding off on Berserker for a while. And as far as range goes, we almost have the actual range passive unlocked. So unlocking Eagle Eye was one of our big goals, and we got it unlocked and up to 39. So like I was saying, I'll unlock ranged, I'll lock Eagle Eye, get range to 40, so that we can unlock draw strength, which will be very helpful as well. And then nice. And then I'll unlock Eagle Eye again, probably keep training that up. And it wouldn't hurt to do a little spam training on Fireflies. Just any mob we see, anytime we can, cast it on him probably. Just always keep a 1 stack on. A little less powerful, but it'll level it up so much faster that overall it'll do us a lot more good. And after I'd say in the long term, but really fairly quickly. And let's see, Heavy Lifter, that'll be helpful. They'll start. Oh, Heavy Lifter has to go all the way to 80. Oh, I'm actually kind of pleased about that. I get to use as an excuse the tactic spec as an excuse to train Heavy Lifter high because I do love it so much. All right, so we'll get to work on that, and then another great one here is working on our armor weak points will be super helpful, and then eventually backstab will be good as well. Oh, and safe fall. Oh man, all right. Next time we're on this character, we got a lot to do. It's gonna be big improvements again. We made a lot of progress today, but we didn't see like huge improvements really until the end with Eagle Eye coming in and doing all that extra melee and range crit damage. But yeah, very happy with that. And we were only on him for 4 hours, and we spent some of that fishing. Yeah, so you're still not loading properly. Once you get into a zone, are you good in that zone until you try to rezone? Also, that thing that popped up was the message saying you only have half. In an hour this is closing, so they're going to force patch. After a while, they force patch, folks. But I'm gonna. So I'll just completely log off. I'll completely close the client, and I'll patch as I come on to Coswald right now. I'm gonna play him for a while. And if anyone wants to get a party together and run around and do stuff, let me know. I don't have any specific thing that I'm going to do. I just want to, we got more than what we wanted to get done on Jimmy today, so I'm going to switch over. Ah, man, that's fun. It's fun playing a new character. If you've been playing the same character for a long time, and especially if you've kind of met a bunch of your goals on it and stuff, or just want to try something different, respecking can be a ton of fun. Like I'm taking a mage vacation right now, but also you can just make a new character and go run around doing stuff. The combat stuff is still, as long as you're at a decently matched mob, the combat and stuff is fun. It doesn't matter if it's a T5 mob, as long as it's an actual good fight. And they can be longer and more strategic too, because stuff happens slower and for lower numbers. So you actually have time to say, okay, to think about, okay, I'm going to heal and all that stuff. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, and it's fairly insightful as well, gotta say. Yeah, it could be any scene. That's what you were saying. It could be any scene. And I mean, it's not exactly even like you could get a giant, go around testing all of them. There might be some, yeah, man. Hopefully you get that resolved pretty quickly. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my BRB screen. It might be a little bit loud on the transition. Sorry, still haven't fixed that. Still haven't re-encoded that, but I'm gonna pull up my BRB screen so I can patch and log back in, and then I will jump back on and start up a party for us if anyone else wants to do stuff. And in the meantime, also I'm gonna hit BRB and go grab some. I'm gonna refill my cup. So I'll be back in a minute or two.